look, I'm not going to pretend it measures out, but, you know, it's close enough, right? Dangan. It's close enough, right? Okay, great. My voice works. Rompa. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Whatever. I'm live. Who cares? So, I think I got the P2 emulator going. The P2 emulator. Yep, got the P2 emulator going. So, we should be good for the next playthrough. There's not a lot of information on how to get PPSSPP running. But the game plays. So, I guess I did it right. I don't know. Controls are a little funky with the D-pad. But we'll see. It almost might be a better idea to see if we can't map the D-pad to the analog stick and just see if that has any horrible repercussions. Oh, I should get the fucking walkthrough up.
Did you see that? Who's the boss now? As long as I control this Big Bang Monokuma, those little Monokumas are like nothing! Good work, you two! You guys are the
Big Bang Monokuma vaguely reminds me of Big Bang Burger.
Greetings. I came to say my goodbyes.
Going already? But this is where the fun starts.
For real though! The real deal starts now! It's like you finally get the girl of your dreams, so now you can start wearing her underwear whenever you want!
What?
That example was pretty clever! Let's put that shit on a calendar!
By the way, before I leave, there's something I should tell you.
Oh shit, there is blood leaking from his fucking thighs. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah. Blood does dry red in this universe. I looked back at the footage. Confirmed.
Oh, what? Is this
Which is such a weird detail.
Come out of the closet!
I've received word from the Monokuma kids on watch. An intruder has entered Towa City. And they came alone.
Alone? I see. Was this someone from Future Foundation?
I don't know, but I recommend caution.
Hey! Look at that! Wow, the impact! Looks just like an action movie, meow. If this keeps up, all the children might end up getting killed.
You're in quite a good mood, despite the fact that your plan is about to be ruined.
Ruined? You talking about ruined? Monica's plan is totally going smoothly. Totally!
Smoothly? You call this smoothly?
Sorry. I know you helped me out and everything, but this plan is a secret even to you.
By any chance, is this plan related to the successor of Junko and Oshima?
No! Zip your mouth!
Well, It does not matter what you're planning. In the end, hope shall win the day.
So to prove your little point about hope or whatevs, you brought on the despair, huh? Well, that's just fucking stupid. It's like going to the desert to drink some tasty water.
It's totally contradictory, right?
No, you misunderstand. In order to get rid of all the despair, you first must let it flourish. Wait until the despair has grown to its largest size, and then burn it, all the way to the roots. And after that, only hope will remain. That is the world I seek.
That makes no fucking sense.
There is nothing contradictory in that.
You just used a metaphor to justify your actions, but your actions only make sense in the context of the metaphor that you pulled out of your ass.
Well, not that it even matters.
So you're gonna burn the crops and salt the earth, huh?
You really are amusing, Mr. Servant. Despite the fact that you know you've fallen into despair, you still fight for hope. Could it be from Big Sis Junko's influence? Or were you always like this?
Hey, it's Ryan.
Who cares, Monica? Just let this chump exit stage left already. There's something way more fun and refreshing waiting for you.
Yep, that's right. I'm really looking forward to it. Just how will the world look through the eyes of the successor?
Monica, you're so into it! Your heart resonates. Hot enough to burn.
Thank you, Kurapuma.
This cutscene is gonna go on forever, isn't it?
Plan.
Yeah, stop it. Your little hills up against my body.
Isn't she like a 4th grader?
Are you pushing those little buds on me? You doing this on purpose, Monica?
What?
Monica!
Thank you for the hard work, Mr. Servant. I'm sure we will not see each other ever again.
Cause it's only been... How... I think she should be too young to start developing.
Mr. Haiji, we're all here, sir.
I guess unless she's doing it early, Or is he just saying these things to be... I'm so fucking confused.
Everyone, hear me out. First off, I gotta apologize to you guys. The reason I was always down in that base wasn't because I was waiting for an opportunity.
Yeah, I feel like it was only saying that because, like, she shouldn't be old enough.
That was just an excuse. Really? I was just scared shitless by those kids. Makes me a pretty bad leader.
Well, yes.
But then, someone snapped me out of it. Those two girls over there. Neither kids nor adults.
Teenagers, if you will.
Hi.
I mean, Toko's like 19.
Thanks to them, I've finally woken up.
That's an adult. Toko's an adult.
How scared you are. If you want a hopeful future, sometimes you gotta fight for one. So never again. Never are we gonna hide and cower and lose what we care about. Now it's time to stand up. With our hands, we are gonna take back this city. We have the power now. With Big Bang Monokuma, we can do this. So listen up. Teach those deranged kids who really runs this town. Towa City. Our home. Our town.
Wow, where the fuck did all these adults come from?
This is...
Wait.
Things are turning for the worst.
Doesn't having a gigantic congregation of adults in front of the giant Monokuma in the middle of the city that we know they're going to want to defeat and kill all of the adults, but no one is inside to pilot the giant Monokuma, mean that literally everyone here is in a fucking death trap, and we probably wouldn't have enough time to actually get inside the giant robot to defend ourselves if we were to be attacked right now. And you could be like, well, how are they going to mobilize an entire army without our snowing? But they have a fucking helicopter and an airship.
Isn't it better if the adults are a little more calm?
Hey, Lise, welcome.
Probably, but we can't just tell this group to keep level heads. They'd turn on us.
I'm just saying we should be having this conversation inside the robot.
Shiroro wants to talk to you guys. Right.
Sure,
Whoops.
Kuma. Good timing. There's something we have to talk about, too. So you guys are worried, too, right? It'd be bad if the adults attack the kids, riled up like this. You think so, too? Aiji seems like he's holding a grudge. Not just against the Monokumas, but the children, too. If they end up fighting like this, both the kids and adults will end up killing each other.
Is that really the worst thing that could happen?
Killing?
Why did it end up like this? I mean, didn't you want the adults to fight back too?
Well, just like you.
Well, we know very specifically that the adults can't defend themselves against the Monokumas. One, they're too powerful, and two, instead of running away, they just kind of go into a fetal position and start cowering.
Bang Monokuma isn't about protection. It has the power to destroy.
One would assume.
If the adults and kids fight one another with the power to destroy, the damage would be terrible. Hey, is there anything we could do to maybe calm them down a little?
The way they are now, I doubt it.
We don't have to be
I'm
afraid
very
anymore.
confused as to why we're suddenly objecting to fighting the children when we were just
But either way,
advocating for fighting the
not
children
be
for half the
afraid
game.
anymore. Today, we make the memorial of our victory. We make the memorial of the kids' defeat.
It's hard to believe these are the same adults that were so scared earlier. They want blood.
The moment they saw that stupid huge Monokuma, their eyes lit up. Yeah, maybe it is their last hope. But maybe it's far too big of a hope. There's no way they'd listen to us if we told them to go easy because they're just kids.
And they shouldn't.
Shirokuma, do you have any ideas? There is one.
Well then, hurry up and say it.
The Monokumas running amok in town aren't moving on their own like me. There must be a device somewhere giving them orders. Somewhere? I would guess that the controller is at Toa Hills, the kids' HQ.
Hey, gamer fan.
If we get to Toa Hills before the battle gets out of hand and destroy that device...
Yep. The Monokumas will stop functioning all at once, and the kids will no longer have an army. If you guys do that, I'm sure you can prevent the fight between adults and children.
I mean, that was... Why don't we just get in the giant robot and punch Toa Hills?
I hope.
But who's going to do it? It sounds really dangerous.
About that.
Oh, you better not get us to do it. Sneaking into heavily guarded enemy territory to look for a device that's who knows where? That's just begging to get killed.
We just did that. We just did that when we got a giant robot.
If the Monokuma starts attacking, the Monokumas will be busy dealing with that. If you use that as a distraction, it won't be impossible to break into Toa Hills.
Whether it's possible or not isn't the problem. Why do we have to be the ones to risk our lives?
But in order to save Byakuya, we have to go to Toa Hills anyway, right?
Yeah, but a device used to control Monokumas...
I'm sure their motivation is to prevent them from swinging too far in one direction or the other.
It's just not possible.
But if we're being practical, let's just kill all the children.
You two are the only ones I can rely on anymore. I beg you. You guys are the only ones who can save this town.
Save this town? What do you mean? That's not what we're in this for. We're not heroes or anything, you know? Why put us in that situation?
Wait, Toko. I'll try.
Hey! What are you saying?
The sky is really red.
Even then, I can't just leave it like this. I know I'd regret it later on.
Maybe you want to be like your brother? You admire him?
It's not like that.
So it's definitely like that. I knew it. You have a brother complex.
No, seriously, it's not. Kamaru, you've grown. I'm so glad to see you like this.
That's what's been bothering me.
Huh?
Watching this new you. For some reason, it concerns me. I don't know.
Don't worry. I'll be just fine. After all, I have a reliable friend named Toko.
Well, it's true, but...
So, it's the final hour. What are you guys gonna do?
Fine. You want me to go, right? Happy? Jeez, like I even have a choice. However, the objective is rescuing Master. Everything else is secondary.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks, you two. Thank you so much.
Looks like it's about to begin.
Where did those pipes come from? Oh shit, they're actually winning. Good for them. The...
We should hurry.
No. No, I never had that happen to me, Sorayan.
Master, if our plan succeeds, catch me in your open arms, Master!
Alrighty. This is Kenshiro's real name Kenshiro, a super big-sized demon who's in charge of a secret assassination skill. It's supposed to be the strongest human alive in the demon world, and its fists can even break the ground in half, but don't hunt it alone, but it's supposed to be actually really sick, so stay far away from it and make it all tired before you kill it. Oh shit, is this the guy that Sakura can't beat? Oh, but he's really sick. I was gonna say, like, if Monokuma can't take down fucking Sakura, how are they able to take down the guy that Sakura can't beat? But I didn't realize he was, like, super sick. So I guess they... I guess the implication is they set an army down and he just fucking wrecked it, and then he got really tired and they captured him when he passed out. Yeah, I got Innocent Sin working. Or, I'm pretty sure I got it working. I got the game itself running on PPSSPP, and it's running at like 10 times native. And it looks fine and it seems to run fine, but we'll see how those issues come up as we get later into the game. But as far as I can tell, I got everything working. The controls are a little screwy because it's on keyboard instead of an actual PSP. But yeah, we'll see what happens when it happens. Why not? Oh, and should we use the original soundtrack or the remix? What's up? Something happened? Well, if it's piss easy, then starting at like an even lower difficulty will help it go by quicker. A lot of it's about cutting down the grind. The other part of it's I'm too lazy to bother to try. What was the game we played on an actual higher difficulty?
Huh?
Hey, what's the big idea? Handing me something like this. You better not be making fun of me. No, I wasn't thinking anything. I was just handing it over like I normally do.
Just kidding.
I'm just kidding. I'm not the kind of woman to get pissed off about something like this. Yeah, I thought so. You really thought so? You looked kind of relieved to me. You probably thought she was gonna hit you with a crowbar or something, right?
Stop it!
No, honest, I was not thinking about getting hit with a crowbar and dragged behind a bike. No, really, I'm telling the truth, Miss Hagakure, I'm innocent. No, Mom. She's Hiro's mom. Wow, you really, really suck at lying. More importantly, this file is so rude. I'm sure they could have written it a little nicer. What, really? I don't know. I think typical demon is pretty well put. How would you describe it? Like how the hair is unique, or how she reads tons of manga. Both soundtracks are really good, unlike P1's PSP remake. The new OST is the old OST, but remastered. Okay, so might as well leave it on the remix. I'm gonna try and, for P1, I'm gonna try and patch the original soundtrack in. You can do a fuck ton on an emulator, so I'd almost be more surprised if you couldn't get the whole thing in there.
It's gonna be alright.
Muguro got the original composers to redo the OST. That's actually really cool of him. Coco, there's nothing embarrassing about being normal.
Stop it!
It's not like I'm embarrassed.
Importantly,
But more importantly, they wrote unknown for Hunting Grounds. They haven't found you. You should be happy about that, not sad about the whole typical demon part. Yeah, it may have something to do with the fact that we've ran around the entire city like a chicken with its head cut off. Yeah, as a normal girl, I'm happy in a perfectly normal way. Remember when I told you you sucked at lying? Fuck me. Yep, now's not a good time. Bitch. Bitch. I never found this fucking beetle, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We only found 11 of the possible 14. Fuhito Kirigiri. So this is Kyoko's grandpa.
Hey, hey.
Targeting the elderly, too. They really don't discriminate. Jeez, if they just waited a week, he'd probably die of old age. Then there's no need to kill him. Toko, that's rude. You have to respect?
Jeez.
Respeculate your elders. You can't even say it properly? By the way, what was the detective library again? I feel like I've heard that somewhere before, but I can't remember.
you're right.
If we can trust what's written here, isn't it some kind of detective union? You ever notice Kyoko has the exact same backstory as Nagato? Naoto. The exact same backstory as... I called her Nagato last time. The same backstory as Naoto. Or maybe a group that mediates jobs to private investigators. So it's just like a manga artist union. If that helps you, sure. Anyway, a union of detectives sounds super cool, kind of like a secret organization. From what I read, the PSP version has less tracks than the PS1, so you can't get all the Revelation soundtrack, but for all I know, some crazy person got the whole thing in. I have seen... Here's why I would be shocked if someone hasn't figured out how to do this. I have seen someone take the PCSX2, like emulated Persona 3 FES, and they've patched in FemC. Like, I'd be shocked if someone hasn't found a way to jam the entire soundtrack in the game. Real-life detectives are no good at all. Huh? Why not? Don't detectives in real life solve super cool investigations like in manga? Well, I guess it's not that actual detectives are no good. More like most situations don't even require a detective. Yeah, that's right. Unless there's some super complicated case, detectives aren't really needed. Of course, most police officers and judges fit the bill, too.
Right.
Right, that goes without saying. I guess that's why I'm repulsed by them so much. Well, that and I'm the world's most prolific serial killer in several hundred years. For some reason, that sounds philosophical.
Leave it to me.
Anyway, regardless if they're detectives or culprits, we gotta save them now. I also got in your party P5 protagonist Ryuji Yusuke Morgana. Literally the best line. Never need to change. Morgana is really good. Oh, sorry. Leave it to me. I'll solve it in a flash, just like manga detectives.
Hey.
Assassin Fist. Are the captives really allowed to do that kind of BS in this game? Isn't that just something some kid wrote? They're probably just making it up. No, my guess is this is the truth. I know a monster just as powerful as this guy. A monster?
Right.
Yeah, she was called Ogre and the strongest person in the world. And those nicknames were no exaggeration. She really was a monster. And if she can exist, I'm sure that something like Assassin Fist exists. Then, is it true that his days are numbered? Sounds like a plot from a manga.
Well,
It is a familiar story. Assassins always have short lives, just like how female spies always somehow fall in love. Well, even though I don't really get that reference, you can leave this to me. Assassin Fist or no, I'll take responsibility of
Just
saving him.
kidding.
Of course, I'm not personally going. Fuck yeah. Look. Even if he can only use his bullshit Sakura defeating powers for a brief period of time, for that brief period of time, we are fucking invincible. He's probably more important than the cat, is what I'm saying. Another thing you should know about P2, and I'll bring this up constantly, but talk to the party every time they stand still in a room. They can say stuff that can be extra character or world building. I probably would have done that anyway, but I'll try and keep it in mind. The cat is getting into my
Could it be?
That weapon. Don't tell me. You used it on a child.
No.
Don't worry. This is for the Monokumas. No matter how horribly we're treated, I can at least keep my sense of tact. I'm not gonna crush all their little heads like watermelons. Yeah, I thought not. I'ma shoot him with my gun and piss in the bullet holes. If some horrible, unthinkable situation occurred, well then I'd have to use this on a kid.
don't mess with me.
What happened to your sense of tact? You sound so certain to raiding me. If you don't kill the kid, the woman next to you is dead. What if you were in that situation? Would you just remain a spectator? Watch her die?
Well,
That's... Yeah, I went out with a resolute mind. If something happens, I'll not hesitate to kill. If I hesitate, keep making excuses, I'm the one who'll end up dead. Toko, we should go. Look, all I'm saying is kill all the children, right? No biggie. Are you guys coming with us too? Well, not really. No, don't worry about it. There's no need for you to risk your lives. You're still young women. It's been so long since I felt this. I feel completely free. Why do you think you've already won? It's true, I don't know what's going to come of all this, but the day we stand up against these kids is finally here. It makes me happy. I'd much rather fight a kid and die than return to a life of hiding in fear. Please be careful. Yeah, even if it's my time to die, I'll be sure to take some kids and Monokumas with me. My kind of girl. From now on, it might be hard to properly track the counter. Well, we so far don't know of any additional dead kids. I think we're on 6 right now.
It looks like a real war.
No, we're on 7.
Is that mole man piloting that thing? Looks like he's getting out a lot of pent-up anger.
We're either on 6 or
Are we
7.
going to be okay?
Now's not the time to think about the enemy.
Can't wait to see play SMT1. He'll experience his first All My Friends Are Dead Megami Tensei game. I don't know if I'll ever play that game. I won't confirm or deny it. Alright, I'll probably play it at some point. This is no 100% run? No, of course not. It's pretty close to an 100% run. What do you want from me? We're definitely in the, like, 80%. Mr. I like to play games in order. Okay, we have never played Persona in order. And we're not gonna start now. Wait till you hear the fucking order we play the original. I'm planning to play Innocent Sin, then go back to 1, and then play Eternal Punishment. Yeah, we're gonna do V3, yeah. V3 is like a ways away. We have a lot on the docket before V3, though. I forgot how to open my menu. Items dry and more likely. Oh, that's really good. But this ain't Persona. That's fair. Well, okay, but if we were gonna start doing the like SMT games, I probably would have started with Megami Tensei. Yes, Neptunia is on there. I'm gonna do Hyperdimension Neptunia because you requested Nep Nep. So I'm gonna do Nep Nep 1 because Nep Nep 1 isn't canon, and it kind of gives you its own contained story with like a beginning, middle, and ending, and it doesn't connect properly to the other games. So it's like a self-contained story that has like all of the characters and gets you a general idea. Although it does have the bad Falcom, but that's okay. What happened to these children? They look completely terrified. Probably just scared once they saw adults. We were fighting back. The things that we're gonna have to do before V3. Once we finish this game, we're gonna have to do Persona 2: Innocent Sin, Kingdom Hearts, the 1.5. Which one was that? Chain of Memories. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, Metal Gear Solid 3, Chrono Trigger, Hyperdimension Neptunia 1, and Clock Tower 3. Oh god, and I might have to do Drakengard 2. Yeah, and I'll probably have to do Drakengard 2 also. Remember those idiots back when... I don't know what order those games are going to be in. Those were just the list of ones. Remember when those idiots back when you were a kid, the ones who would mess with a chained-up dog? Inevitably, they'd get bitten, and then they'd end up with a fear of dogs. But don't they look just horrified? They're completely frozen in fear. Maybe they're more childlike than we imagined. They never thought it would come to this, or do you know something? No, nothing definitive. Just a feeling. In SMT1, once the nuke hits you and you wake up after being saved, you find yourself 30 years in the future, and you find people living in makeshift societies, and now all the yen you've collected is useless because now people use maca. I was pissed. Regardless, once we get to the kids' HQ, we'll have all the answers, even if we don't want them. Oh, like there's a period of time in the game when you, like, use yen and then the currency changes? I would have assumed that would have been the opening of the game. So like just like midway through the currency changes.
So the door opens if you ring the bell? That's kind of weird.
That's usually how doors work.
We got in pretty easy, huh? Maybe it's because Big Bang Monokuma is making such a mess. Toga, what are you looking around for?
You might also like 999.
There's no mistaking it.
The trap game.
The red string tied to my pinky. Oh, I can feel it tugging.
But in a building this big, it's gonna be hard to find him.
That's a good point.
Well, obviously, all we have to do is.
But
the head brat
you,
and
what
make
you're
him stop.
forgetting is that these are the same people that constructed a twisting towered building with a ladder going from the top floor to the bottom floor, and at least 30 solid floors. No, yeah, every single floor had its own aquarium filled with water and fish in it. And these are the same people that in that exact same building had a room dedicated to emulating an MC Escher painting for no considerable reason, where it's just stairs in a dark room going off in odd crisscrossing directions for no conceivable reason, and they labeled it the Trick Room. You're right, I forgot.
Knowing those brats, I bet they're somewhere up high where they can watch it all go down.
Yeah, that seems likely.
But from here on, we can't let our guard down. The Monokuma controller has to be well protected. Let's buckle up and get moving.
Yeah, let's end this. Personally, I'm hoping for an easy ending.
So am I.
That sounds good. And while the credits roll, you'll be all jealous watching Master and me passionately embrace.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be
want
jealous
to
of
at
that.
some point have played at least most of the top JRPGs of all time. And that will probably lead me at some point in my life to playing the Megami Tensei series. Toa Hills Reconstruction Plan. Tokuichi Toa, representative of Toa Group in Toa City, announced plans today to rebuild Toa Hills, a city landmark only trumped by Toa Tower. This time, reconstruction will upscale the business side of Toa Hills. Toa Hills has entertained residents and tourists alike, and with the remodeling, the business and private sectors will be completely revitalized. Construction begins in 1 year and is slated for completion in 3 years. DQ8? Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I'm going to stream these games, just play them for myself, but intentionally, yes, I will probably play DQ8. I think I may have already played that one, actually. I think that might be the single one I played. Is that the one where the entire kingdom is turned to stone? Oh, I will definitely agree with you that they need better architects.
We can't open the door. The robot's in the way. We gotta move it first.
Yeah, okay, DQ8 is in fact the only Dragon Quest I've played, then. Ooh, save point. What's cool is P5 Royal adds Kichoji, and the music is jazz rendition of Kichoji's theme from SMT1. Oh, that's cool. I'm skeptical but hopeful for Royal. because
Step on the switch.
because people like
Door and then the bomb? Ugh. God, I'm confused.
because for P3P and P4 Golden, people say, like, there's like two camps where like big fans of those games will either say, oh, they're even better than the original, but then there's like, I hear just as often that it's like, oh no, the redone version's terrible, just play the original. So I'm like, well, we'll see with Royal. I hope it fixes Okumura and gives a more conclusive ending to Akechi, because Akechi always just kind of stops, and Okumura could have been better integrated, and his death makes no sense. You read the new story beats? I don't know anything about it. Don't tell me anything about it. Okay. So. Okay, I know how to do it. Oh, God. Oh, God, everything just went bad. Oh, fuck. Stupid fucking Windows key. All right.
Another game corner here.
A little late, I already did tell you everything, but you were drunk, so... Oh.
Try to step on the switch, which opens the door.
Well, okay then.
The bomb? Ugh. God, I'm confused.
Alright. Link to him. Never take me alive. did it!
This looks like the room of that mask kid. Tools everywhere. It smells like paint thinner.
Oh, paint thinner. No wonder I was feeling a little loopy.
Why does he have his own room in this tower? Damn, that kid got some fucking talent, actually. Look at that.
Hey, if we use the remote control, we can move the robot, right?
It seems dangerous to just start playing with it. Why don't you touch it?
Yay! The robot moved!
Why don't we just take that with us? And then we have a robot. And we have a robot that we can use to robot with. Wouldn't that make more sense? I shouldn't have had him. There's so much I can do if my son didn't exist. So much I would have done if I never had him. I could have obtained qualifications and licenses, taken lessons, worked more. Instead, my entire life is just a platform for my son's life. I think about it every night before I go to sleep. If I woke up in the morning and my son was dead, how splendid would that be? But every time I wake up and see him, I sigh. Why are you still alive? Why do you have a normal life? I yearn for the day he stops being healthy and stops growing and just disappears. That's all I want. Why can't you just do something that simple for me? God, I want him to die so badly it makes me cry. And the fact that he has such a worthless face just makes me even more sad. Makes me think I'm the one who's wrong. I shouldn't have had you. Well, considering he helped kill a city, I'm probably inclined to agree with you, lady. Also, you sound like a real shit-tier parent. So again, yeah, you probably should not have had him. That is probably an agreeable statement.
There's an arcade machine over there. It's mostly flooded. Be careful that you don't shock yourself.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Alright. 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 I see how it is. You gotta kind of kite them around, huh? Oh, okay. 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 God, this one is fucking involved. Alright, let's run through it in my head. Bomb 1. He'll go here, go past him, shoot that. That one will go here. Go up here. Let's see, while he's distracted, go up this way. Wait for he's not looking that way. Go this way. Go here. Shoot that. Go back. Shoot that. ... Go here. No, wait. No. From here, shoot that. Then wrap back around. He'll be over here. Go here. Pop. Okay, let's try it. Part 1. Okay, so he rotates his whole body. Okay, go. Okay. Woo! Nailed it. So you also hit her. Look, that's okay. I'm sure she was into it.
This room. Does that pervert grade schooler live here? You know, the one who stole your...
I said nothing happened!
That's just great. That is great. Unwavering girl power.
Now we can open the door.
Unwavering. For the sake of my daughter, her thing is worth like 8 times more than mine. Younger women. Thing is, poor bitch doesn't understand that she's worth more the younger she is. If you're looking for cost effectiveness, you gotta sell it when you're still young. But it's a waste of time selling a 10-year-old any of that. Okay, she's 10. Now we know. No, was 10 probably a year ago. So she's like 11. Which is like... Let's do some math here. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. So she's like a 5th grader. That's why Mommy has to sell it for you. I'll sell it with you as a set. Even if you cry and say it hurts or it's too scary, the men will still pay. Sometimes they even pay more. Even tears have value. Being young is a horrifying thing. It's not like I want money. It's not like I want to entrust my dream to my daughter. It's not like I'm a pervert. I do this, all of this, for the love of my child. I do it for her sake, so she can sparkle forever. No matter how much she hates me, or how much society will beat me up for it, I know my actions are right. It's a parent's job to shine the spotlight on their child. Well, okay then. Dun!
Nice! Now we can keep going.
What a pain. After all this, they're still playing games.
Camera relief, she's perfectly reasonable woman, has good arguments why having her 10-year-old daughter raped is a good thing. I mean...
Another robot.
The most
There's no way
disappointing fact of it is that it's real and has happened in show business. I'm pretty sure Jotaro, well, except for maybe wearing a mask the whole time, but Jotaro's probably is also pretty real. In fact, the only one that I don't think actually happens is Nagisa Shingetsu. Not that similar situations don't occur, but they kind of just took a situation that does happen and brings it up to, oh my god, his dislikes are needles. Oh god. Oh, that's nice, actually. That's really clever. Anyway, yeah, his situation is real, but the extent they take it to isn't. I, hope. Well, we only found the first two, but he said to us when we fought him during his boss fight that his parents drove him and, like, put so much pressure on him, but they also, like, kept him up, like, awake with drugs and, like, took IVs for him, so he had to study for, like, up to, like, 3-4 days every night. Fighter and Jotaro. How long is this? Is it just challenge rooms?
That arcade machine again. Let's get a move on.
If it's just challenge rooms, we might actually be able to beat this tonight. Wouldn't that be something?
This room feels different than the others. It's less of a fighting stage and more like a riddle.
Ew. Okay. Okay. Alright, so this one's real easy. Okay, so that's a mirror. Monokuma with a light on his head. Picture of Monokuma with explosives. Use the thing that only you can, so... And that thing that only others see in precise order. Only you can see, and the thing that only others can see in precise order. Hey, let's just rock it. Thanks for the host. I wonder if I can... No, okay. They actually tried to stop it. Alright, well, let's just blow the ammo on this one. Oh, okay. Alright, 3. Hey, what's up? 0. 4. 9. What?
Did you see the portraits over there? I thought they looked suspicious.
What? Three. Are we in the airship yet? We're in Toa something. Toa Hills. 0. Oh! 8. What was Pedokun's trump card? 3048. A gigantic Monokuma called Big Bang Monokuma. Was this Shingetsu's?
So many references.
Yes.
I feel nauseous.
I feel right at home. Maybe you already forgot this, but I'm a liberal arts girl.
I guarantee you, Toko, that almost all of these books are academic.
Yay! The robot moved!
Was there not anything in here? Oh, I guess not. I swore there was something in the others. Alright. Tick, 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 tick. I cannot obtain the result I was expecting with my experiment. I cannot discern whether the environment or the subject himself is the problem. I should look into the experiment conditions in more detail. Until now, I have used solely visual observation, but I should erect cameras to watch the subject at all times and discipline the subject when resting is no longer allowed. When resting longer than allowed. If I do not obtain any desirable results with the experiments, I will conclude that the problem lies with the subject and change my experimental target. Okay, so he was running experiments on Shingetsu. That doesn't make him better. That's actually disappointing. There's like so much more grounding to all of the other characters.
There's an arcade machine over there.
Although I do appreciate that Shingetsu's challenge is like a test, like a riddle.
Aberrant Monokumas. We might be able to defeat them in one go if we get the right angle.
Oh, this is Hitler. Oh, this is Hitler. Oh, never mind, it's a block puzzle. It's a timing and block puzzle. It's a block timing puzzle. Actually, is it even a block puzzle? Because you move this here and then move that. No. Move this here. Move this here. No. Move this here. Move this here. Move this here. Move this down. I don't even think I need to look this one up. I'm gonna do it anyway, but... One, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, so the solution to this is exactly what I think it is. One. Nailed it! That one was actually really easy.
The idiot must live here. This room reeks of insecurity and overcompensation.
Do you have some kind of girl?
Masaru Daemon's diary. Beware of the underworld. Warriors of Hope leader, Lord Masaru Daemon. No doubt about it, Monica is the best. Trust in Monica, and even brain rinsing is easy as pie. Let me fully read what this says. As long as they wear the Monokuma head, everyone's our ally. If this keeps up, the paradise will be completed in no time. And when that happens, I'll bring peace to the entire world next. No doubt about it, Monica's the best. As expected of the mage of the Warriors of Hope, led by me. They trust in Monica, and even brain rinsing is easy as pie. As long as they wear the... well. Because Japanese read it back. Yep.
About this brain rinse part.
He clearly means brainwash.
Called it.
Brainwashing?
Called it.
Does that really exist?
Called it from like Stream 1.
I've seen that in science fiction.
No. That level of technology was developed long ago. Technology like that can't exactly be advertised to the public, can it? I figured this was the case.
I got brainwashed once.
The masterminds made the other kids wear those helmet things to brainwash them.
That's even more reason we got
To be fair, though, that's
children.
far from the most impressive cold it moment that's ever occurred in a Danganronpa game.
They aren't really to blame at all, right?
I know how you feel, but it's better if you don't think about that.
Huh? What do you mean?
I know that you're growing, but I have a bad feeling about this. The way you've grown, I feel like this whole situation has been a setup.
Oh shit, are they gonna try and turn Kumaru into Junko?
Setup? By who?
The one who teamed up with that white-haired guy, trying to bring you all the way here. And here you are, right in the kids' HQ. It's exactly as that person planned.
But even if that's true, if I just run away, I can't do anything about this war, right?
Right, but
It's going to be all right. I don't know whose idea this was, or why they're doing this, but as long as we stop this violence, nothing else matters.
I hope in the anime we finally get to see someone turn into fucking Junko.
you're right. We've come this far. Only thing to do now is believe in ourselves and go for it. You're really starting to sound like him now.
Despair girls for
Think so?
life.
Don't blush. Ugh, it's just like I said, brother complex.
Hey, Makoto's cool as shit. Don't hate. So I wonder if Monica has her own room.
Open the door.
Kyoko saw something in him. There must be something there. Well, yeah, I mean, he's fucking awesome. He a smart cookie, and she recognizes it. That useless shitty brat ordered my son to go buy alcohol. I even gave him the money. Comes back home empty-handed. He said something about not having an ID or something. Like, what kind of useless shitty-ass convenience store won't sell alcohol to a literal 4th grader? Whatever, who cares? I trained the boy, made him go do it one more time, and he comes back with alcohol. The next day, the cops show up. Apparently, the little shit stole it. The brat humiliated me, but I trained him good as soon as the cops left. I hate my son's face when I'm teaching him a lesson. That smile he forces that I'll stop hitting him creeps me out. He can't just cry or yell like a regular kid. Shit, I got some defective-ass product. And this, folks, why you don't get a cheap local ISP. I spent the past several minutes with the internet may not be available and spent another not being able to connect to chat. Oh, shit, that sucks. Well, welcome back. What ISP do you use? I bet IG roll.
That Monica girl was the only one who...
A literal local one. Oh. Oh, okay.
What? She gets special treatment or something just because she's the mastermind?
I mean, Junko did. And so did Hajime.
So this is a real office, huh?
Junko got a special one hidden underground, and
Someday?
Hajime got one filled with Monokumas.
You end up in a place like this.
The name of the next city over is the name. Oh, shit. Oh, God, I didn't even realize I was still being attacked. I thought it was from all the Monokumas I'd already murdered. Hey, elevators, don't mind if I do, but apparently the game does. Yeah. What is with these fuckers and fish? We get it, you're purifying. What happened to this elevator? That's a neat little detail. You just sit. Hi, buddy. Hi. Alien. When I heard there's gonna be a new member of our family, I wasn't expecting much, but somehow I'm still disappointed. We get this brat inside our house now? I have no idea what she's thinking. She got her whole attitude don't belong here. Food tastes disgusting when I have to eat with this alien. Look at her smile. Everything she does nauseates me. I have a feeling about this. Can't shake the feeling that my family's going to pieces because of her. My intuition's almost always right. Kids like fish. Oh god, that might be it too. I've been playing P5 Protagoff as a dumbass. The first time I played him, I picked up all the answers as if he had the memory of a goldfish. Like he gets so many answers dedicated to not remembering things. It's crazy. Didn't you say Haiji has a sister? I have been told Haiji has a sister. So that might be Haiji. I was told early on in the game a spoiler that I'm not 100% sure is true, but it would make sense.
It's no use. It's not budging.
Do we need a card key? Like we did for the elevator at Toa Tower?
That would be the spoiler.
Then we can't use this elevator, huh?
But it doesn't look like the other elevator's gonna move, so we have to work with this one.
All we have to do is cut out Haiji's eyeballs and place them on the scanner.
Wait a minute. Would Haiji maybe have a card key? He is the heir to the Toa group.
Even if he did, that coward mole is in the middle of a fight with his Big Bang Monokuma.
The coward mole you're talking about. That wouldn't be me, would it?
It would indeed.
Haiji!
Why are you here?
Same reason you're here. You're looking for the device to control Monokumas, right?
You too?
You should probably tell him about the brain control. No, actually, on second thought, maybe just let him kill all the children and not tell him about the ability to mass mind control all the children in the city.
The Monokumas from all over Toa swarmed me all at once. Even with Big Bang, there were too many. So the plan's changed. Destroy the controller first. Make the enemy lose their edge.
That should have been your plan from the start, you fucking idiot.
After the Monokumas are out of the picture, we're just dealing with kids. We can turn this around.
Is that Shirakuma's advice?
Huh? So what if it is?
No, nothing.
But I had no idea you two were already here. No wonder we didn't run into too many of them.
Anyways, good timing. Do you have a card key for this elevator?
No, we don't need a card key for this. This elevator only works with retinal identification.
Retinal? Is that an animal?
God, you were stupid.
Why is it locked in the first place? This lock shouldn't be on unless it's been manually set. Last time I saw it was open. So who locked it? Don't tell me. Is this also her doing? She trying to toy with me?
Stop your creepy mumbling to yourself and open it. Your eyes will work fine, won't they?
No. The only thing that can release the lock is the eyes of Toa Group's chairman.
The chairman?
Why?
Your father? You said he was missing.
Missing, right.
Who builds a building like this?
I didn't want to admit it. The old man is dead. The kids killed him.
What?
Wait a minute. If he was killed, then retinal scanning isn't even gonna work anymore.
No, as long as we have his eyes, the scanner should still work. So, all we gotta do is bring the old man's body back here.
His body?
Yeah.
Despair core.
That's what whoever locked this door
Nailed
wanted
it.
to do. After all, his body is on this floor.
On this floor.
At this point,
On this floor for
I
sure.
think we can pretty much confirm that at least the chairman of the Toa Corporation is absolutely a member of
Killed in the
Ultimate
chairman's
Despair.
office on this floor. Throat torn out by Monokumas.
This fucking city was built by the same lunatic that built Raccoon City.
The chairman's office should be at the end of the hall over there. I'll leave the rest to you.
Yeah, in order to open this door, you gotta solve this block puzzle.
You're not coming with us?
Sir, you're aware we're a police station that has to get places quickly.
Give up entirely.
Yeah, but if we don't solve the block puzzle, we can't
Might be
get to our
faster
patrol
just
cars.
Destroy this whole building with Big Bang Monokuma.
What are you talking about? We're still in this building.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Haiji. He's acting different now for some reason. And who's the her he mentioned? Let's try the chairman's office. Although, I can't say I'm excited about what we'll find.
Oh my god. Could you imagine having to work in either the Toa office or fucking Raccoon City, just period? Or being one of the scientists in the Spencer Mansion? Like, imagine living in these places. Like, when you enter a dungeon like a block puzzle in, like, God of War, and you're like, this place is unassailable. You know, the point of it is to be unassailable. When you enter into a fucking police station, or an office building, or a fucking research building, the point of the building is to work there, and they go out of their way to make it impossible to do that. A complete manual for marriage prep. With just one book, you're safe from womb to tomb. From engagement to divorce, we have completely covered the know-hows of anything and everything related to marriage. Learn the ABCs of marriage. I guess there are some books that might be of use once in a while. Be of use for what?
Don't mess with
For
me.
proposing to Master, obviously. Once we're out of here, we'll make a vow right away. You can't do that, Toko. Can't? What do you mean I can't? Are you saying that Master rejecting me is a foregone conclusion? That I should just give up? No, I'm saying that if you keep talking like that, you're totally raising your death flag. Huh? Oh, you don't know? A death flag. Like, imagine in a mystery novel, when a bunch of people are trapped in a mansion, one guy says something like, "There's no way I'm staying," and runs off alone. Talking like that or making a dumb decision pretty much means they're gonna die. A death flag. I know what it is, I just don't believe in a stupid jinx like that. Imagine being the poor lady who applied to Umbrella just to find out her job is to have lunch with Lisa Trevor and get your fucking face ripped off. Toko, no, that's also a death flag. What? I can't say that either? Characters who don't believe in curses or the power of God always get killed off. There is this little slight tangent in Monster Masume. Monster Masume, I think? Monster Masume. There is a Doulahan that foretells the main character's death. And to fuck with her, he purposefully says every cliche death flag line in a row. Like, he says like 10 in a row. And then, like, runs off to a street, and then it cuts to an ambulance barreling down towards him. And, like, an extreme close-up, and then he gets hit by it, and it's just this tiny toy ambulance. And he's like, see? There's no such thing as a death flag. It's fucking great. That might be true, but... Geez, stop raising all those death flags. Now we're really in a pinch.
What's going on?
Jeez, how much do you believe in that stuff?
All right.
Since that's the case, we've no choice but to raise a survival flag. Huh?
You see,
In tear-jerking dramas, surgeries that have low success rates always miraculously work, right? And in an anime, whenever you think the main character is going to lose, somehow they win. Except for when they don't, but that's less common. So we have to raise a survival flag. Activate super low probability principle. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? The probability that we're going to defeat the children is a mere 1%. That's shockingly accurate. Oh no, there's no way we can win against them. I'm just a normal high school girl and stuff. Komoro Naegi, the ultimate fourth wall breaker. That's pretty much the first thing you told me when we met. Well, yeah, I've been trying to raise my survival flag ever since. Wait a minute. Did Kamaru even have a character arc, or she's just been trying to manipulate the plot the whole game? The character who tries too hard dies early, too. Fuck me and everything that just happened. Good job, Toko. Line up my shot for me. Berserk actually fits Kamara's description now. No matter how fucked Guts gets, he finds a way to kill whatever he's fighting. That's fair. Sometimes you actually see the main character hit in a, like, it's really rare, but sometimes you see a character hit an unassailable entity, and then they're like, there's no way they can win, and then they don't. And those moments are always kind of refreshing.
If we miss a step, we're finished. You might say it's game over.
Guts got stabbed in the mouth. Guts also crossed a sword with his teeth.
Did they really have to make this level harder?
Who's they?
Shit on my dick! Okay, then. I just want to point out, you can't actually catch a sword with your teeth. Like, if the option is to either catch a sword with your skull or try and catch it with your teeth, I guess you're probably better off trying to catch it with your teeth. But you're not going to have a very good chance of doing it. Does Puck have healing powers?
If we miss a step, we're finished.
You can't actually swing a sword that big.
it's
That is also fair.
over.
Enemies popping up at a time like this? Did they really have to make this level harder?
Who's they?
Alright, well that one was just not fair. That's the whole reason Guts keeps him around. I do not remember Puck having healing powers,
If we miss a
but I
step,
believe
we're
you.
finished. You might say it's game over.
Okay, sure, you can cheat if you want, game.
Enemies popping up at a time like this? Did they really have to make this level harder?
Who's they?
Hey, fuckers. The Shriek took over that role, so maybe Guts just likes Puck's company. God, I don't remember him doing this. Hey, I got Super Rays. Then again, it has been a couple years since I read Berserk. Super Rays! Yes! Alright, we gotta get rid of some of our abilities to get points for Super Rays. Highly anticipated body, star body, envious body, brimming girl power, unwavering girl power, violent urge can go away, destroying urge, we don't need it. Rays, re-rays, super rays, daily effort, super stunning technique, gatherer, excavator, adventurer, quickfire, super quickfire, keep that off, battle skill's good. Yep, that's good. Paralysis increase after despair time. And there we go. Do the raise skills stack? I imagine they do. I don't honestly know. They don't make me turn one of them off, and even if not, we have more than enough points to put them both on, and so I imagine it goes off of whichever one's higher if they don't. Actually, I think we can find it out pretty quickly. We'll run a test on it. Toko, sweetie.
I was so shocked I really drew out that last word.
Toko. Toko, sweetie. Literally every building we've been into since the start of the game has been covered in blood.
Hey, Toko.
What?
I definitely cannot look at that.
I did, but what should I do? It's laying on the floor. It's looking at me.
You don't have to give me the details. If you don't think it'll work.
But if we give up now, we won't be able to get through. And then all the people of the town might end up like this. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it.
I'll cut out this old man's eyeballs.
It's done.
That's a big fucking bag.
What's that paper bag? No, wait, never mind. I don't want to know.
It's full of fucking eyeballs.
Probably better if you don't. Okay, let's head back to the retinal scanning place.
Yeah.
Oh, I assumed that she cut his eyes out. But you're right, maybe she decapitated him.
You look pale. Are you okay? Well, actually, never mind. I know you're not.
Oh, that would explain the size of the... Okay, yeah, you're right. She probably decapitated him. She's like, I've seen some shit. I've done some things.
Moving across a steel frame while pushing over mechanical bears? This is getting crazy.
What is happening? Nailed it. Oh, fuck. I wanted that health.
Okay, I'm taking it out of the bag.
Yeah, you do it. Hurry up and do it already.
Don't rush me.
I cut a man's head off. Where the fuck is Haiji when you need him?
We don't need it anymore, right? Just throw it.
No, I can't. I'll get divine punishment.
Divine punishment? Sensing ghosts? That's enough of your occult stories. Divine punishment is a fiction the living created. The dead have no power.
That might be true, but...
I mean, tell that to fucking Junko. Jesus Christ.
Huh? Toko? Did you say something?
Huh? I didn't say anything.
That's strange. For some reason, I thought I heard a voice.
I probably don't.
Just telling you to
We did
stop
pass
it.
several children just crouched in a corner on the way here.
Miss.
See? I hear it again.
I'm sorry. Are there fucking ghosts in this universe now?
What? What happened? What are you shouting about all of a sudden?
Ghost! The ghost of a severed head!
Oh, severed head. There we go.
I told you, now's not the time for fooling around.
I'm serious!
Miss, you're horrible. Throwing my head away like that.
Or is she being mind controlled? Oh, that would make more sense.
I am sorry. I was surprised. I dropped it on accident. I didn't mean to. Huh? I'm really sorry. I apologize. Please, don't curse me!
Curse you? There's no way I'd do something so lowly. I just want you to listen.
Listen?
Kamaru, get a hold of yourself. You're
Hero was right all along.
hallucinating.
My name
Oh
is
god.
Toa.
Kyoko has been dead the whole time. We were the wrong ones.
I know. You're Mr. Haiji's father, right?
I see. You know Haiji. Then do you know his little sister Monica too?
Little sister. Monica?
Monica is a mage. And when I attended elementary school, I was called the Little Ultimate Homeroom.
Then that kid and Mr. Haiji are siblings?
So you do know about Monica. In that case, I can get right to the point. I beg you, no matter what, using any means necessary, stop Monica from going out of control.
Too late.
If you let her do this, the name of Toa will be finished.
Probably too late also.
This is bad. Kamaru's chatting up an illusion. I've gotta bring her back to her senses.
The ungrateful child. She forgets she is in my debt for taking her in, and revolts against me.
Taking her in?
That whelp's mother was my mistress. But that bitch abandoned her responsibility and forced Monica on me when she was a baby.
But isn't a father expected to raise his own child?
If her mother wasn't going to raise her, I wouldn't have tolerated the pregnancy at all.
That's horrible.
I even let her stay in our home and raised her. I could have easily left her in an orphanage. But that child made me end up like this. She killed her own father. It's all that woman's fault. She's the one who made Monica insane. I knew something was wrong the moment I noticed Monica growing more rebellious.
Why is there a female voice bleeding in with this?
Wait, that woman?
Even thinking about her horrifies me.
Wait a minute, are we actually being mind controlled right now?
The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you.
Oh shit, is Toko Christian? That's like super rare.
The power of Christ compels you.
I beg you, please stop Monica. Avenge me.
Toko, what are you doing? I
was just about to hear something important.
I was using the power of... I was using the power of God, Kamaru.
Looks like you're back to your senses. There's no way that stupid chant would work on a real ghost. You were dreaming it.
Dreaming?
I can't even tell if it was a ghost or not.
About the Toa family.
Oh, it was all just a delusion.
Really? A delusion?
Look, you're tired. Dream about stuff when you're in bed after this is all over.
I wonder if we're gonna get an explanation for this scene. Because if we don't, we're gonna have to assume it was a ghost.
Okay.
Boop, 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 wah! No! 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 Everything about this sucks and I hate it. Okay. Are we gonna meet Assassin Fist?
An artificial tooth on a broken Monokuma? What the hell is going on here?
How did this one even happen?
Careful! The tricky one came out!
Oh, I'll tricky him alright. Ow, fuck me. Oh. Burn is really good against those. Fucking Christ, camera. I think this is meant to be an ammo sink. Do we have a map? We do have a map. This room reminds me of Alpha Protocol. Those Who Dream, Momoyo's Throat, by Yukinori Retsawa. I shouldn't have had that dream. If only thinking it would make it so. How easy that would be. When you think about something like that, how are you supposed to feel? To keep myself from thinking like that, I'll just keep trudging along with my head down. Though she finally fulfilled her long-desired dream to become a novelist, Momoyo Muto's talent has dried up in less than 2 years. Her dream, her money, her life, and the encounter too frail to call fate.
Which reminds me.
I need to ask you something important. Something important? We're, you know, friends, right? And friends discuss things like hopes and dreams, right? Yeah?
Don't mess with me.
Why don't you sound sure? Am I wrong? Well, there are different forms of friendship, after all. Anyway, I realize I don't know your dream. So tell me, what's your embarrassing dream for the future? Well, I would very much like to not live in a world, completely destroyed. Also, she probably wants to be a bride, is my actual guess. It's not like outside of this town is peaceful, so it might not really matter what my dream is.
What?
What, are you embarrassed or something? Well, a little. Aren't all dreams a little bit embarrassing?
No.
My dream for the future is greedy. It's embarrassing for me to think that far. Oh, just say it already. I won't laugh. No, you're definitely gonna laugh.
Mess with me.
Or she wants to read a shit ton of manga. What? I said or she wants to be a mangaka. It's definitely the most it's definitely cliche. I guarantee you. There's no way she's gonna be like, well, I kind of want to be an astrophysicist. Like, there's no fucking way. What? I said I won't, so I won't. So just say it already. Promise you won't make fun of me? Jeez, you're persistent. I promise. Okay, I've been thinking about it off and on since middle school. I want to be a manga artist. There we go.
No.
Or I think that, like, it might be nice to be one. I see. That is very you. In SMT1, the apocalypse happens twice. I'm not even sure how that's possible without time travel. Why do you get quiet? You're really not going to make fun of me for that?
You won't change my opinion that manga is trash. But I told you I won't make fun of you.
Aw, they actually voiced that line.
And besides, the desire to be something is admirable. I would never make fun of that.
Toko.
What?
You're creeping me out.
It's nothing. I'm just glad that you're my friend. If I ever draw manga, I want you to be the first one to read it.
I can't imagine the day
Toko's always been a
read a manga.
Decent person. Not Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack is a fucking awful person, but... Anyway, manga or novels, none of that is going to get done unless we get out of this town. So let's hurry up and finish this. Yeah, as long as we're together, everything will turn out right. Aw, that's so fucking nice. Look at you, Danganronpa, another episode, Ultra Despair Girls. Pick up the fucking sparkly. But Lord Gushin's mug is like so ugly. No filter is gonna make that face look pretty. That's why his profile pic is a dog. I'm telling you, our patterns just don't match. It doesn't make any sense at all. Navy knee-high socks look skinny. I'm so jealous. What is happening? Suck it, bitch. Suck it, other bitch.
That Monokuma looks like he's looking for someone. How do you know? When did you get the ability to read the minds of homicidal bears?
It was really cute at first, and it's taken a turn somewhere in the middle. Hi, kids. I'm gonna just take the killing urge. Oh, it's just another fucking battery. Who cares? Actually, I might get a trophy for it. Nope. What is the sock hierarchy? Fresh new socks we know are on top. Because we know that an older sock is considered like uglier because it's worn out.
Oh wait, I totally forgot something.
How is this even done?
The chairman's head. We left it. Now
he's gonna curse me again. I'm leaving.
Oh, shit-zos. The final challenge room. I assume. Oh, this blood is relatively old, because you can see that the pink is drying into red. A thing we've confirmed.
The game corner again?
That's a good question. Alright, what is this bullshit?
Over there! Someone's hanging from the ceiling!
Oh, shit! It's fucking Kodako. Fetch the kid without getting caught. Okay. Apparently this one sucks dick. Uh-huh. Okay, so it's that one. Or, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, no, I can't do this. Yeah, no, that's fair. This game's stealth mechanics are not great. And my sneaking skills are not good either. Huh. Lower left. Yep. Go to the right. The goal is the Monokuma Maiden just to the north. We have to open it from the left, too. I don't know why we have to open it up from the left. Which ends up putting us right next to the Beast Monokuma. So you must wait right up to the point where their long walk is over, then quickly go up to the Monokuma Maiden to win this challenge. Oh, it's that one. Oh, dicks and butts. Oh, this is gonna be an ass full of fuck.
Stop! Don't come near me!
Girl, what is she doing?
Ah! You two! Please help me! These perverted bear robots are gonna gang up on me!
Ignore her. There's no way I can do that. You're too trusting. She's that perverted girl who took away your virginity. What? No, she didn't.
A Monokuma kid is somewhere in this room controlling them! Find that kid and friggin' kill him!
You heard her. I'm not going to kill them. When the Beast Monokumas are focused on her, that's your chance.
I'm gonna be humiliated by a beast, but I'm still a kid!
Fucking hell. It would not open.
While they're overheated, I'm gonna go shred them into scrap metal.
I'm glad. Even the worthy Homer sometimes nods. Did I use that proverb right? I almost never say stuff like that, so I'm not sure.
I have never even heard that one.
But just because you're not used to it doesn't mean you should give up. Like those tentacles.
Hey, why were you getting attacked?
It is highly unfortunate, but it appears I too have been betrayed.
For being so unfortunate, you sure seem nonchalant about it.
I'm an
Well,
actress.
this is an act too.
Yep.
If I stop acting, it would be bad. I would lose my cool like some miserable wretch. To put this much effort into betraying me, I'm boiling with anger.
You're talking about Monica, right?
Yes, she said it herself. She doesn't care about paradise and never has. She was tricking us with all her talk about succeeding the will of Big Sis Junko. She even took advantage of the hope Big Sis Junko gave us. And she made everyone in the Warriors of Hope fight. No, more than that. Remember after I lost to you two, I got ambushed by Monokuma kids? I think that was her doing. Masaru and Jotaro probably ended up the same way. She didn't just betray the Warriors of Hope. She wanted to kill us. She didn't believe in friendship, or effort, or victory. The children's paradise we dreamed of, it was never gonna happen. From the very beginning.
If that's true, then what is she really after?
I'm not sure, but she said something about the successor to Junko Enoshima or something.
A successor?
She's twisting this whole situation to make a kingdom for herself, not a paradise for all. And as queen of her little kingdom, she probably wants to be the pampered successor. She's seriously the worst! She should just choke on a bowl of poo and die!
Yeah.
Toko, what do you think?
Well, first off, I still don't think we can trust her. Saying things like, I was betrayed. She probably just wants us to let our guard down.
Never! Look! I'm completely unarmed! See?
Yes. I'm unconvinced. Perhaps you should show us more.
Hey, stop!
If you still don't trust me, I'll let you in on a little secret. The whereabouts of that big fat liar, Monica. She should be inside the Excalibur, anchored at the rooftop helicopter port.
The what?
The Excalibur?
It's that big airship thingy you so courageously jumped out of. It's on top of Toa Hills.
If you know where she is, why don't you go find her yourself?
Well, I was planning to do just that, but that's when I got jumped by these Monokumas.
The device that controls the Monokumas. Is that in this Excalibur thing too?
I'm guessing
That
it's
actually
Monica
explains the
had
teeth
Monica
everywhere.
holding on to it. She's controlling
But
the
not how they got the
Monokumas.
Monokuma heads impaled on metal spikes.
Jeez, her stupid magic. Getting all carried away with that controller. You should snatch it from her. Then you can give it to me for safekeeping.
Yeah, we definitely will give it to someone who's not you.
Safekeeping? You're just as bad as Monica. And more importantly, where's the hostage from Future Foundation? This is crucial.
You mean that blonde guy who looks like he has really pretty nipples?
Yeah, that's him. No doubt about it. Master has to have.
The master you're talking about is in the storeroom on the top floor of Toa Hills. But the key to that room is in that liar poophead bitch Monica's pocket.
Liar poophead bitch.
And all I gotta do is strip that brat down and snag that key.
Yeah, and after she's stripped down, bury her legs and let starving dogs come eat her.
You don't have to go that far. All we have to do is make her give us the key.
Oh, you're so kind, miss. But remember, the device that controls the Monokumas, just leave it to me. You can trust me with it.
Nobody trusts you with it.
After all, I don't hate adults anymore. They're not demons to me, Not one bit.
Instead, I'm going to use it to kill all the children.
Now then, good day.
Good day? Where is she going?
She doesn't hate the adults anymore, huh? Don't make me laugh. You aren't that good at acting. Maybe we shouldn't have saved someone like her.
Right now, we know where we need to go. So let's get to the roof already. Before there are more victims, we have to stop the kids and adults from fighting.
Kamaru, your eyes are scary.
Huh?
I told you before, Master comes first. But if we can save the city while we're at it... But... Got it?
Yeah,
Got it.
that's fair. I do care more about Byakuya than the city, to be fair. I love how now the game gives me save points when I want them. Yo! I'll trade Haiji for Byakuya any fucking day. That's a good trade. I mean, we don't need him. We have the severed head of the chairman. That'll get us into any door Haiji can. A quick and easy cleaning technique by Satoshi Kawahara. World Vacuum Organization, the WVO, Chairman, Mr. Martini Dragon, 2 thumbs up. The only book that... The Rising Star, descendant of the mythological clan that requires children to travel the world with only broom and dustpan in hand, has ever praised. If you read this, you will be as clean as a vacuum. Rooms are said to be the mirror of your mental spirit. If the room is messy, your mental hygiene is not very good either. But if you're always busy in your everyday life and have no time to spend for cleaning, this book is the perfect cleaning book for you. With the godly skill of cleaning that only lasts 5 minutes per day, your room can once again be your sanctuary. I'm an annoying woman, aren't I? Where did that come from? Well, just be honest. I'm annoying, right? Maybe. That's right, I knew it. I'm an annoying woman. I'm scared that Master might hate me.
Toko!
No, it'll be alright. If you don't want to be seen as annoying, all you have to do is remember the 3 don'ts. The 3 don'ts.
Amazing.
That's right, just keep the 3 don'ts in mind, and he'll never think you're annoying.
But that's...
What is this magic you speak of? What are the 3 things? Tell me, woman. The first one is, don't want. If you say you want this or that, boys will think you're demanding. If you want them to do something for you first, you must be a woman worth doing something for. The second is, don't be greedy. It's true it's a woman's nature to never be satisfied and always want more, but you have to fight those urges to be the ideal Japanese woman. Who wrote this? This seems vaguely sexist. And by vaguely, I think it might actually just be sexist.
Amazing.
And the third is, don't last long. You have to give off an aura that makes boys think they will have to take you quick or you'll disappear. And if you don't have that attitude, guys will start paying attention to you all the time.
What's going on?
Sounds simple enough, but how do you know this stuff? Well, to be honest, I just came up with the 3 don'ts myself. I used to give love advice on the internet all the time. You're a virgin. How are you gonna give advice like that? I thought you said that kind of experience doesn't matter. Chastity's a virtue.
Mess with me.
Not right now, it isn't. Wow, that was actually kind of offensive. Game.
How much longer until we get to the roof?
Toko, we've climbed like 2 stairs.
Too far away.
Oh, no, that's still pretty fresh.
Well, that's a pretty creepy door. What should we do?
What should we do? Are you actually planning to open this obviously creepy-looking door?
I mean, there might be something important or useful in here.
There might be a Byakuya.
I'm not gonna help you out if a head starts rolling on the floor like last time.
Don't say
Last time we did that.
scary.
What is this? That's why I warned you. God, jeez. Let's get outside.
Wait. This is...
Komaru Makoto.
What is this? It's written in blood. They're letters, right? Hey, Togo, can you take a look at the... Ah! Ah!
Don't scare me like that.
Oh, God, no. Is this his room?
Please.
So, it was here.
Mr. Haiji?
You have no idea what this room is, huh? Well, I'll tell you. This is a torture room. Those kids were torturing our loved ones in here.
Torture?
You guys saw that broadcast too, right?
Someone help! That's my wife!
To try and flush us out from the base, those brats made us watch our loved ones get chopped up. It actually had the opposite effect, though. We were all too afraid to come out.
What? Such a despair-inducing idea. Someone with experience must have planned it.
You understand now, right? This room, it represents all the despair we were forced to feel. All the adults back at the secret base. Their loved ones were killed right here.
All of them?
It's not an exaggeration. Every single one of us had loved ones killed in this room.
Then those kids somehow discovered all your identities and found your relatives?
Yeah, so?
Well, doesn't
That's
that
really
seem strange
fucking
to you?
suspicious.
Do you really think those brats are capable of that?
Well, capable or not, that's what happened. And that's why we can't show any mercy. Not anymore! I'll never forgive those bastards. Never!
Rip Toko's beetle. I never found the fucking beetle.
They put the bodies.
Now I'm disappeared. Oh, Toko had a beetle?
Broken toys. You want to see it? When you do, I'm sure you'll no longer want to take their side.
We're not taking their side.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure no one's taking their side.
It seems like something's off to me.
Monica squished it. Aww.
You go on ahead. I want to stay here a little longer. I have to. I have to tell the others about this place.
Mr. Haiji, I understand how you feel, but those kids didn't do it of their own free will.
Let's just go.
But... Toko, shouldn't we explain the brainwashing to Haiji?
He won't even listen to us. It would probably make him even more upset.
But I wanted to ask him about his...
Well, yeah, of course it was the motive.
You heard about that from your hallucinations, right? You shouldn't take that as fact. And not just that, but a lot of things seem off.
Off?
The victims are all relatives of the people at the secret base. Doesn't that seem strange?
Yes.
No matter how smart those brats might be, how could they possibly learn who they all were? Jeez, things are starting to get fishy.
But we've come this far. No way we can head back.
Oh my god, is it Hiro's mom?
I'm sure it'll be all right. You and me, we can do this.
Now that would be a plot twist.
Press forward.
I wonder if Haichi's okay.
Stop worrying about other people. Right now, you should be worrying about yourself.
Did I get hit from behind? Oh, I thought you were dead. Once saw a comment saying Haichi isn't evil because he's a pedophile and proceeded to say something I forgot. Remember, it was clearly not being as bad as the former.
He's here. Master Byakuya is nearby.
I can smell him.
How do you know? I can smell him.
Yeah.
His aromatic, sweet fragrance is getting stronger.
You mean his BO is getting stronger?
Don't say it like that. It makes it sound like he smells bad. But then again, a smelly master is good too. That itself is a reward for us.
Us? You're including me in this?
Anyway, there's no mistaking it. He's close.
But first we have to get the key.
I know. That brat called Monica has it, right? But before we go, let me nourish myself.
Oh, Toko, you're the greatest. Now we're gonna meet the most terrifying villain in all of Danganronpa, Kurokuma.
I guess they used this room as a war room. Probably made it creepy for ambiance.
It was probably already creepy, and then it got creepy later.
Pretty blunt if you ask me. But I guess you can't expect much from kids.
Like, the chairman's a pretty creepy dude.
You're mean. I'm glad you're on my side.
That's a backhanded compliment. Maybe there's a hidden room.
Alright.
Of course. There's always a hidden path.
So it really was a hidden room.
Do you think Byakuya could be in there? This is exactly the kind of room where he'd be hidden.
Yeah.
Toko, wait up!
Do you have the chairman bullshit already? I mean, we talked to a ghost. Pick it up. Pick it up. I'm sorry. You must be embarrassed by my hole, but I'm just so tired now. For some reason, I feel really sleepy. Thank you, everything. Please get along with the new kid, too. Ah, that was fun. The sock dies at the end? Oh, I guess we got all of the Saki the Sock story. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm Saki the Sock. You know showing a little skin is nice, but I'd like to be noticed too. Saki the Sock here. Rainy days are melancholy. For some reason, it gets smelly. Back in the old days, I was the favorite. Those old stories again. You're living in the past. Please don't fight. We're just disposable anyway. Even if we get a little hole, they won't fix us. They'll just throw us away. Don't say that. I'm tired of this. I should go inside the washing machine and get some sleep. Saki feels like socking all the socks. The first time you were inside me, I was fine, but now I'm starting to get all loose. Jeez, you're a dirty sock. She calls me unfashionable. You only look good in white socks. If your virtue's still white, honey. Navy knee-high looks skinny. I'm so jealous. But Lord Gushin's mug is like so ugly. No filter is gonna make that face look pretty. That's why his profile pic is his dog. I'm telling you, our patterns just don't match. Seriously, it doesn't make any sense at all. I'm sorry. You must be embarrassed by my hole, but I'm just so tired now. For some reason, I feel really sleepy. Thank you for everything. Please get along with the new kid too. Oh, that was fun. Wow. So the opening of Saki the Sock with oh, that's so fucking cute. Her putting on Saki. Look at that shit. Look at that. Anyway, the opening of Saki was really interesting, but then the story just kind of got really nonsensical there at the end, didn't it? Toka's gonna need to pick up some Fruit of the Loom after all this master talk.
This one's different from the other one. It's really... this ladder, it's pretty suspicious.
But Master is inside a storage room. What kind of storage room would be up a ladder?
Well, let's just check it out for now.
Yeah, I mean, there wasn't even really a lead into Saki's death. It was just like, I'm dead now. This is exactly what my room looks like. God, they even got that part right.
These are all
This is creepy.
photos of Junko and Ashima.
Huh? This person is Junko Enoshima?
How do you not know who Junko Enoshima is?
She's different than how I pictured her. She looks like your typical trendy teenage girl.
She was on all the fashion
What are you
magazines.
saying? Do you know how many people have died because of her?
Sorry.
She was locked up forever. She wasn't locked up that fucking long. She was locked up for like a year. We know for a fact, for example, that she was around when the tragedy started to go into full swing. And we know that before then, Junko Enoshima was a massively popular fashion model. We also know that, like, who got into Hope's Peak was, like, a big news story that people actually followed.
And more importantly, this creepy room.
Although she did miss the whole mastermind part.
Quarters.
No. It wasn't publicly known that Junko caused it, but she should recognize Junko, like, as a person. But what I'm gonna say is, like, if I end up in a room and I get locked in an apartment complex for a full year, and then I pop out, and then someone's like, yeah, the world was destroyed. And I'm like, what? Completely. And they're like, yeah, it was all perpetrated by a guy called Johnny Depp. And I'm like, wait a minute. Johnny Depp? And they're like, yeah, here's a picture of Johnny Depp. I'd be like, oh, hey, that's fucking Johnny Depp. You know what I'm saying?
Take a look at this.
Like, she should just straight up know Junko.
The girl in this photo with Junko.
Oh, and that's the real Junko, you can tell, because there's no freckles.
I see. No wonder. She has a wicked face.
Really? Looks like a normal smile to me.
That just makes it creepier. Posing with Junko Enoshima and smiling like this. The way this photo was placed here, I'd guess this is Monika's room. No wonder she wants to be the successor. She worships Junko from the bottom of her heart.
But don't you think it's a little strange?
I like that a lot of these pictures are just screenshots from the original Danganronpa.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you're still on about that ghost or whatever. If you're curious, you can question her yourself. I thought Master would be here, since this is a hidden room and all. But I guess not.
Komuro had a magazine with Junko on the cover at the start of the game. Oh god, you're fucking right! I remember pointing that out. I mean, even if, like, it hadn't clicked for her that it was that Junko, you think when she entered the room, she would have been like, huh, that's not what I was picturing. She would have been like, oh, fuck, you mean it was that Junko Enoshima? I thought it was literally someone else. Because I couldn't have imagined that Junko being a fucking criminal. I mean, she had like one magazine to read for an entire year of imprisonment. I never expected my mother would abandon me to my father, someone I never met before. I never thought, apparently Monika's British, I never thought something like that could happen to me, meow. If this were a fairy tale, the main character would tie the knot with a prince from somewhere. But I know this is reality, not some silly old fairy tale. The only thing I can do is sigh. Selfishly do their business, selfishly give birth, and then to top it off, selfishly abandon. Ha ha ha, such pathetic creatures. How splendid. Oh, right. Speaking of splendid, all my new family is so splendid too. The attitude they have towards me, the outsider, is far too obvious. When I say a joke, the room freezes. When I smile, they make a face that says, you don't deserve to laugh. They're so amazing. It's so splendid. Kya, 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 kyan. So splendid that I want to die. Just kidding. No, seriously, I was kidding. Just a joke. Monica has a deep southern accent. Too bad we already went British. I appreciate that it's literally never come up before, though, and I don't have to make a new... God, I hope to God Danganronpa V3 is fully voiced.
My intuition says we're almost at the highest level.
You're surprisingly correct. That spiral staircase must be connected to the roof.
This door is locked.
No doubt about it. Master has to be on the other side of this door.
Huh? You're not gonna lose your composure this time? You're not gonna, like, cling to the door and cry and shout and make ugly faces?
You're not gonna turn into Genocide Jack and then have Genocide Jack cut the door down with scissors?
Well, it's true that I might do that, but it's weird hearing it from someone else. When your purpose lies just before you, sometimes you need to be as calm as a corpse. That's a creepy example. Anyway, I'm not going to have some half-assed reunion now, but a full, joyous reunion later. And when that happens, I'll cry and shout and make ugly faces at Master's arms.
Are you sure he'd be okay with that?
There's no way he'd dislike it. Jeez, you don't understand men at all.
You realize there's an entire point that he may have just been stabbed and is slowly bleeding to death at this exact moment.
You need to be in love. A woman in love is the most beautiful woman of all.
I'll try to remember that.
Ah, yes, I forgot. A Togami family member would never bleed to death slowly. About Makoto Naegi. Big Sis Junko, aka the goddess, was killed by Makoto Naegi. Makoto is super cool. He overcame tough circumstances with the power of hope and obtained the future they wanted. He even makes the boys' hearts race. I love the idea that Makoto is like this huge heartthrob now that he's like a world-saving hero. There's no mistaking that each and every one of you admire him. And he's a super cool guy, like that absolutely has to be killed. We were led to misfortune by Makoto Naegi, so we have no other choice. Pigs who kill others for their own interests deserve to be killed by pigs for other people's interests. Really? Nothing to say about that, you two. Okay, that's really disappointing, actually. There should definitely be a dialogue to that. She doesn't even have a reaction to finding out that her brother is like the biggest dick hero in the fucking franchise. Oh, nothing? Okay, I would have hidden something that way. That's why I was trying to say.
Turn, turn, turn. I'm getting dizzy.
You've made a singular loop.
Do you have a paper bag on you?
Just one, but it may have a head in it.
That's it. This huge airship is the Excalibur. Does that thing even fly? It looks like a floating hotel.
That sounds so stupidly dangerous. A floating hotel.
Whoa, that's a lot of them.
That's okay.
Nothing but chumps. Let's end this.
Agreed. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Don't get in my way!
Toko, you're just not thinking this plan out fully. Toko, get the fuck out of my way.
It's like right in front of me. Kamaru, this is the last time you have to put up with it.
I really need health. I really need health. All right. Look, it wasn't elegant, but I won.
So damn annoying.
Oh, shit on all of the dicks. I will use Toko when I'm dead.
I'm getting a little tired. Are you alright, Toko? Yeah, of course I am. Worry about yourself.
Oh, I'd touch her with a stick if you know what I mean.
Finally, we're free of
Give me that fucking heart.
All we gotta do now is get in the airship.
Oh, I get 3 hearts from 1? I thought I would just get 1. Or 2, I mean. That's a really good ability, then. Oh shit, is this Monica? No, Shingetsu. Oh, God, the 2D. I haven't seen this in forever.
What?
A lot of terrible things happen to me in this city. And I have a lot of bad memories. But I am so happy that I was able to meet you.
Why are you saying this all of a sudden? You can say that stuff after everything's over.
You're right. I'm sure that girl Monica is in that huge hall all the way in the back.
The boss hall. This level design reminds me of Naoto's dungeon, and I hate it. What was it called? Was it still called a palace? Naoto's Palace? Fuck Naoto's Palace. Memoirs of Monica. I really, really love Big Sis Junko. So much that the word love isn't enough. I love Big Sis Junko, who shined light upon Monica's world. If only I could see her one more time. If only that horrible day never happened. Monica will do anything it takes. Monica will cut her wrists. Monica will drink poison. Monica doesn't need her eyes, ears, nose, or mouth. But yeah, I know. No matter how many painful things I do, no matter how many shameful things I do, it won't change the facts. Monica will just end up hurt and ashamed. I know that. Monica knows that. But because I know that, without a doubt, Monica feels lonely and sad and empty. I just want to die. No, Palace is a P5 thing? Were they... what were they called in P4 then? I know, that's why I feel hatred. That's why I want to kill them all so bad. That's why I thought the idea of the successor. Just a little bit more. Please, just a little bit more. and the world will have no despair once again. Dungeons. Are you sure about that?
Hey, welcome!
Bling! I'll buy all the bling. Buy that bling. Buy this bling. Buy this bling. Buy this bling. Buy that bling. Buy that bling.
Thanks for your business!
Alright, truth bullets. The characters didn't call them anything, they just said TV World, everyone calls them dungeons. Alright. Alright, what were the new ones I got? Feebly. Prettily. Passionately. Splendidly. Repeatedly. Actually, I think splendidly is going to be better. And then we'll excellent chain off that. We could do that with gracefully. Or largely. We'll do gracefully. Oh, fuck me. The controls on this is a little awkward. This one we're gonna need power more than shots, I think. Furiously gives us 75. Painfully gives us 80. Ooh, powerfully gives us 90. So let's try powerfully. And then we'll excellent off of that. Correctly. Correctly is a good one. Okay, we'll do correctly. Let's see. Knockback. We're gonna need... Our goal for knockback is gonna be sheer ammo amount. So we'll excellent off of that. Okay, so there's no excellent off of a repeated. So we'll have to good. Yeah, let's do endlessly. Let's see, we have maximum effect on Paralyze. What is Paralyze? Paralyze should also be large numbers. Which would be abundantly, right? Yeah. So whatever excellence off of abundant. Nothing excellence off of abundant. Okay. So... largely gives us a good. We can get a good from Furiously, but that's not useful. Energetically gives us a good. Okay, let's do energetically. All that's left is... Fuck, what did I put here? Break. Gracefully? I think I did gracefully. Yeah. Alright. So, Dance and Link are left. Let's do Dance. Good one for Dance is gonna be... Let's build for Shush. Actually, because I don't know what it does. So let's go erotically. And ornately. Yeah! That gives us an 80 for Dance, for Shush. Which, again, I don't know what that does. Link doesn't matter at all. Our best bet for Link is to get ourselves as many bullets as possible, I think. No, even then we don't need it. Shush might be speed. So we'll build for that again, I guess. Beautifully gives us a 40. Gorgeously is 52. Let's do Gorgeously and Brightly. Fuck it. Nailed it. Alright, and then we can save. And probably going to be pretty close to beating the game at this point. We need more fucking bullets, though. It's my fault. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. It's my fault. I don't know how to buy alcohol properly. It's my fault that I cough when you smoke. It's my fault, and that's why Dad gets mad at me. I'm sorry for making you look like the bad guy. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm the one who's at fault. I'm sorry I made you look like the bad guy. Please don't throw me away. Please stay with me. Please keep being my dad. Okay, I don't think these are real doors. Heh. I'm the Prince of Inspiration. The strongest land animal is the hippo. It's decided. The skin is 4 centimeters thick, 4 whole centimeters. That's about the thickness of an omelet. That sounded like a healthy parent-kid relationship. I got it. I've totally got it. The sadness I felt was really not having peace of mind. I'm sad that Mommy hates me because I'm not at peace. Haha, if that's the case, it's simple. If I don't want to be sad, all I have to do is change the peaceful place. I just have to believe that being hated makes me at peace. If I can do that, even when she tells me to die, I'll always be at peace. I've heard that there will be clear weather after a typhoon, but I don't think they were talking about families. The more Mommy hates me, the better it makes me feel. Now I can stay by Mommy's side forever. At peace. Okay, well that explains his character. And this hallway is pointless. This hallway extends a good amount into... Okay, they bevel it out. That's gonna be a very tiny room. Yeah, it was actually pretty surprising. Hey, all the bullets. The Family from the Day Before Yesterday by Toko Fukawa. So this is also your book, huh? Why are there no synopses written here? I'm sure you wouldn't know this, but that's not rare among pure novels. With a name as prestigious as mine, you don't need a summary to move units. That sounds wrong? But on the other hand, that's impressive as fuck. Like, even like industry masters who could take a dump on a piece of paper and sell it generally have plot synopses. Like, the implication that Toko is so fucking good that she doesn't even need one and you'll buy it anyway because fuck you is the most insane thing I've ever heard. But because this is written by a friend, I at least want to know the synopsis. Okay, as a friend, I'll tell you. Since you're listening to the author herself, you better clean your ears and listen carefully. Wait, oh, well, actually, never mind. It's fine. Continue.
Don't mess with me.
What's the problem? Calling me a friend like that that's snatching my moment away from me? You sadist. Oh, it's not like that. I just think that maybe because it's your book, I should go into it cold.
Well...
If that's the case, I guess I understand. But you should be more clear when you speak. You startled me so much you nearly made me forget my idea for my next book. Oh, you already have an idea for your next work?
Isn't that obvious?
Who do you think I am? I always have more than 200 ideas in stock. I just haven't decided which idea to use. Well, maybe it'd be fun to write about your own experience, like in this town.
You're right.
Write about my own experience, huh? Yeah, I've heard that advice before. But I've already decided not to write about this town. Or maybe I should say that even if I do end up writing something, I would never publish it. I'd want to read it, though. A novel about this city, written by you. Like a novel written about me. About this town, and about what happened to you. I'd rather keep it a memory. A memory just for myself.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, dear.
Huh?
Wait, what?
What I mean is, it's not just your memory. It's both our memories together.
Right? You're an average idiot, but your hairstyle is weird.
Jeez.
It's not weird. My antenna is charming and really pretty. Geez, I thought you were actually going to say something nice to me. Not in 1,000 years.
But you made me happy.
Huh? Did you say something? You didn't hear me? I said you're an average idiot with a weird hairstyle and a brother complex. Really? I heard you say you made me happy.
Don't mess with me.
What? You did hear me? Aw, that's just fucking great. Look at that. God damn. Is this the best Danganronpa? Yes. Easily. There's no way I can let him be disappointed. I'm the worst. It was a horrible result. I feel so worthless I want to die. Why am I like this? Why can't I just be better? Father had such high hopes for me, but I couldn't meet his expectations. Not even once. It was all meaningless just because I wasn't good enough. It was stupid of Father to expect so much from a worthless fool like me. Why am I me? Why wasn't I just born better? Why am I not the child Father wanted? But excuses aren't going to help me now. Only helpless idiots fritter away their lives with self-hatred. I don't have time. I need to work even harder. I need to live up to Father's expectations. Doesn't matter how high they are. I don't want to disappoint him. Never again. What makes me cry the most? Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. There are tons of reasons tongue twisters are hard to say, but I think a lot of it comes from having to suddenly start another consonant sound. Humans are weak to sudden changes. I dislike sudden things too. Old men just suddenly start talking about it. Mommy suddenly starts crying. Just thinking about it makes my stomach squeeze. Why do I feel like this? I'm fine with normal. I don't need to sparkle. Mommy tells me it's too late once you're old. Mommy says youth isn't eternal. But I didn't even want to start. My youth might not be eternal, but I'm sure knowledge is. But I cannot say that to Mommy. If I say something like that, Mommy would cry. Even though it hurts and it's scary, it makes me sad when the old men are gentle to me. Making Mommy cry hurts more. So I might as well just be gentle all the time. If I just hold in a little pain and fear and sadness, Mommy doesn't have to cry a single tear.
atmosphere in here is practically screaming final boss fight.
Toko, we're gonna be all right, aren't we?
We've come this far already. Don't go freaking out now. They should be scared of us.
You're right. Yeah, I guess you're right. After all, we're a powerful team.
Wait, powerful team? Can't you think of a cooler name than that?
Well, then you think of one. You're the ultimate writing prodigy, after all.
Yeah, you're right. I'll think of something after the happy ending.
Yeah, after the happy ending.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna go save the game again, actually. If I know anything from experience is that if I have to fucking reload, I'd rather reload after the cutscene.
Hey, so you finally decide to show up, huh?
God damn it.
So slow! This isn't a manga! It shouldn't take a whole year for a day to pass!
A black Monica?
It took, like, 3 weeks.
What is he? He looks vulgar.
Hey, fuck off, Four Eyes! I wouldn't
We
expect
started in
you to
November.
like
It's still
people
November.
understand my charm. I'm so baller, if a professional musician ever came to my concert, they'd retire the next day. I'd make them choke on the haterade, and you're gonna be choking too when I'm done with you.
What is this thing? Blabbering on with its nonsense.
Could it? Does it have an AI like Shirokuma?
Did you say Shirokuma? So you know him, huh? How's little bro doing?
Brothers?
Well, he's like a brother. We bear folks stick together, you know.
I just realized that part of the design of his tie comes off of his body.
But that ain't important. Don't you think it's strange, huh? Weird? I'm talking about why Monica ain't here. To tell you the truth, it's nap time for little Monica.
Nap time?
Oh yeah, she's still a kid after all. She wore herself out being all hyped up.
What is this?
If you're brave enough chicks to disturb her nap, you can always try opening the door.
Which door?
Hell if I know. Monica made this little trap to keep out big mouths like me, see? If you open the wrong door, blammo! Instant death! Hello, nasties! But if you leave her be, she'll sleep for like 3 years. Now what you gonna do? Hurry, choose! Damn it, you're making me impatient!
Kamaru, you've seen that Monica kid before, right? So what do you think? Any idea which door she would choose?
Rather than choose, it's more like, which would she even be able to access?
But it can't be that simple. He said it's a trap, so it can't be easy.
Yeah, you're right.
Are you sure? If you solve this quiz, you won't get to hear all the bitchin' lines I worked on.
Okay. Let's think about this. Logically. Now, wait a minute. Okay, worth a shot. Okay, let's think about this logically. The hint they gave was which one would she have access to?
Damn it! I can't get these copyrighted songs out of my head.
She'd have access to
Fucking
these two. Because she can use this. She wouldn't have access to
Voice
this.
of a generation hasn't been taken yet, so I think I'll take it. Thank you.
So your initial thought would be like the green one, you know? It's got the ramp. It's the one like Monica's green. She can't go up this ladder. So the question is, like, Danganronpa might just be trying to fool you though, and it might be the blue one because of that. Like she could have a little thing hooked up to it and they go brrr, and then she appears in the blue one, or this could be a secret staircase or some shit. And it might be drawing your eye to the green one, and the secret one is actually the red one if we weren't going by the logic that she could get up here, right? So it might be the red one, but they might expect you to overthink it, but they might expect you to underthink it. So really, I don't think we have enough clues to actually solve this case. It may also just not matter.
Come on, stop taking this so serious. Oh!
Good morning! Good morning!
That whole puzzle was pointless.
She stood up! Monica is standing!
That was an impressive fucking vault, actually.
I thought that's Haiji's line.
I knew it. You can stand. Your legs aren't paralyzed.
Oh? Would you look at that? You're totally right.
And you were like...
Although they should be after that fucking vault.
You just pretended to be disabled.
Don't tell me. You saw my secret room, didn't you?
So that was your room. I saw the photo of you and Junko, so I figured that was your room. But something didn't add up. To even get to that room, you have to climb up a ladder. There's no way you would make a place like that your room if your legs were disabled.
I see. So that's how you figured it out. You might have a stupid-looking face.
Well, we don't know she wasn't abused by her family, to be fair. I mean, let's keep in mind who her brother is.
But why pretend that you're disabled?
Because pitiful children are the most powerful, don't you think?
Huh?
Monica's home life was terrible. She didn't feel like she belonged there. But Monica was more brilliant than her brother or her father. And they hated her for it. But then, I thought of a way I could counter their neglect and cruelty. All I had to do was become a pitiful figure. Then... The wheelchair was inconvenient, of course. But thanks to the act, I acquired much.
Well, most rape is about power.
I even acquired the Warriors of Hope. And Papa and Big Brother were a little nicer to me, too. They thought they were the reason I ended up in a wheelchair, so they really pitied me.
How did she pull this off?
You tricked everyone all this time.
Did they just, like, not look at the medical bills? When she purchased a wheelchair?
You're the worst. You're more awful than all the other kids.
Maybe. But to survive in that horrible world, I had to be. When Monica talks, everyone freezes. When Monica smiles, everyone stops smiling. For Monica, the outsider, the eyesore, to survive in that house, she did what she had to do.
I want to ask you, the Papa and Big Brother you mentioned, are they from the Toa family?
Oh, So you know that much too.
See, Toko? It wasn't a hallucination. The ghost was real.
The ghost!
It's a coincidence. Delusion and fantasy with a little coincidence mixed in.
It's true. Fantasy and reality overlap sometimes. I'm so desperate to make my fantasies real.
God, why is he still in this fucking scene?
That's why whenever I think about the girl I like, I strip her naked in my mind and pose her.
Okay, now's not the time for that talk. Silent mode.
Thank God.
So you're the one who made Kamaru come here by using that skinny white-haired boy, right? Why would you do something that could compromise your own plan?
My plan? Oh, you mean the children's paradise. Well, personally, I don't really care about that. Monica has a much more important job to do.
Does it have something to do with the successor?
Yep, that's right. The successor is the most important thing to Monica. And for that plan, I wanted you to come this far, Big Sis. After all, you are essential for the successor.
Huh?
Just what I'd expect from the little sister of the ultimate...
Oh, is she supposed to be a surrogate, Naegi? Wait a minute, is this is just the fucking plot, is this just the plot of Metal Gear 2?
Completely different than when I first...
Are we in the big shell?
Now, you have the face of a savior.
Savior? Kamaru has the face of a high school girl you'd find anywhere. But who cares about any of this? Hurry up and hand over the key to Master's room.
Key? Monica doesn't have anything like that.
Don't play dumb. Hand it over.
Like I said, I don't have it. You want to strip search me to make sure? Monica doesn't mind. But weren't you guys in a hurry? You want to break this controller, right? You want to stop Mr. Monokuma, right?
Is that...
Monica Toa, Chief Executive of Toa Group Robotics Branch. This is the magic that Monica invented. And as long as Monica has her magic, Monica can control the Monokumas and the Monokuma kids.
You're the one brainwashing them too?
Huh? You didn't know that?
This idiot rat slipped up. In that case, I'll make you hand over the controller by force. And after that, I'm going to make you hand over the key to Master's room with even more force.
No, I don't think that's possible. After all, I have a trump card.
A trump card?
A super big, awesome battle robot the Toa Group Robotics Branch created. That is Monica's masterpiece. It's so much better than the other Warriors of Hope robots. So,
Who had money on brainwashing?
I leave it to you.
Well, I mean, I mentioned brainwashing in, like, Stream 1, but I thought that was pretty obvious. This isn't exactly the Hajime is mastermind level triumph. The real question is, what is the successor plan, and does it involve turning someone into Junko? Because that was my main theory. Mage Robot Black Spear. I think I looked at the kids once and said brainwashing.
Black bear? White bear? Hell nah! I'm my own bear!
As expected of a final boss, this one's different than the other robots.
Now let's do our best with the boom boom and beat this thing with a kablam!
Well, that's not how I would have said it, but nevertheless, I am feeling pretty fired up. The blinking part looks suspicious. Kamaru, let's end this. vulgar one came out.
I gotta aim for him.
Where is he? Where is he?
You sure try hard. Do you really want to save the adults?
Oh, there he is.
Badly? Do you really want the burden of hope on your shoulders?
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Alright. Alright, I actually appreciated that one.
Hey, don't you... Ooh, I was just about to go donate to charity.
This is for the sake of... Forget his name. The priest guy. The adults will hate it.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill. Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Oh, Toko, baby! Get the fuck out of the way. What are you doing?
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name. That hero guy who got bullied by adults.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
This is amazing!
1 day is 24 hours? Ah, too damn short. I need some insomnia, cause sleep is the cousin of death. Yeah.
This is the greatest fucking Danganronpa game ever made!
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Is Monica... about to lose? No.
Fucking hell, save my progress. Slot 7 though. I'm not stupid.
Huh? You're kidding me. Monica... lost?
That's right. Now, be a good little girl and just give up.
No. No. Is Monica gonna be killed? I don't want to die.
Kill her ass!
No way I'd kill you. Of course not.
But if you don't hand over that controller, it will not be pleasant.
No, that's no good. If this controller is destroyed, Monica's plan will fail. And if that happens, Monica can no longer be the successor.
Is her plan to actually break that controller?
That's enough! Just hurry up!
Is
and
she
get
that
it
smart?
Or I swear I will spank you good!
She might be that smart.
Oh, fine.
If I break this, the Monokumas stop, and the brainwashing helmets will deactivate, right?
No, I think you should probably use that to actually directly control them.
And then this
I think that would be safer.
But that was... well, it was kind of easy. Is it really okay?
Ramen broth and climaxes should always be light. Or would you prefer an ending that has us getting beaten up and thrown from one despair to another? Just like your older brother.
I don't want that, but...
Well, you're forgetting the real happy ending comes after we rescue Master. So let's hurry up and end this.
It's really okay to break this, right?
It's obviously okay. You can stop the Monokumas and the brainwash gets lifted.
Right.
Well, I really think we shouldn't break the controller, if I'm being honest here. Yeah, okay, I was right. Yeah, don't break the controller. It always seemed like such a terrible idea.
What are you doing? Sorry, something is concerning me.
Concerning you?
Concerning you? Concerning or disconcerting? Could it be that maybe you want to be Monika's ally at the last minute? So you're
No need to hesitate. Just break the controller. End this already.
Nope.
You're right.
Nose! Please wait!
You? Why are you here?
Don't break the controller! Yay! Kotoko, you came to save me!
Fuck up, bitch!
Shut up! Who the hell would want to save you? Huh? I didn't know breaking the controller would also end the brainwashing. That would be bad. If it's just the Monokumas, that's fine. But the kids, we'd lose all the friends we made. If that happens, I'm gonna be all alone.
Wait, that's the reason?
What friends? You brainwashed them.
But even then, I don't want to be alone. Please, Pretty, please don't take my friends away. Kotoko's right. Don't break that controller. If you don't, I promise, I'll kill all of the adults and build paradise. Shut your mouth, traitor! Kotoko, why are you saying such mean things? We're friends. No, we're not! You're just a traitor who killed your own friends! Oh, please. Please forgive me. Let's just forgive and forget. Live in the now. Let's kill adults together again. Shut up! Be quiet! Die!
What's going on?
Just let those idiots fight. Hurry up and break the controller.
No! Stop! Please, leave me just some hope. I'll even settle for just a little.
What hope? You really think there's hope for you guys?
Miss Kumara Naegi, please listen to Monika's request too. Please, make the right choice. If you don't choose right, you're gonna replay this moment over and over. So make the correct choice and end this properly.
Correct choice?
Kamaru? What happened?
Huh? You're not gonna break it? That's weird. Why not? Didn't you want to stop those crazy kids? Didn't you want to be the heroine of this dirty, lame penal colony? Didn't you want to be everyone's hope? Just like your brother? Are you sure? If you don't break the controller now, this will just repeat over and over.
Hold on a second. This is backwards. Why do you suddenly want her to destroy the controller?
Yup.
This is a magic scene! Happy ending scene! With all the Monokumas and Monokuma kids! Gone for good! Right!
Ignore her! It's okay! You didn't make a mistake at all!
Kotoko, give it up. Watch the controller get destroyed.
Shut up! You be quiet!
Toko, what should
No,
I do?
definitely don't break it.
I will leave that decision to you.
But
However, because I'm leaving it to you, I will share the responsibility as well. So, just do what you think is best.
what I think is best.
No! Obviously don't break the fucking controller!
I don't think it's a good idea to break it. At least, not right now.
That's right. Good. Thank you, Big Sis. Thank you so much for not breaking Monika's special controller.
Jeez, which side are you on?
It's legitimately not.
It would be such a bummer if the end credits started rolling before all the cast was here.
Cast?
He'll be here soon. Probably running down the hallway right now. See? His hand's on the door!
Makoto? Oh, this guy!
Found you, Monica.
See? Just like Monica said! Bullseye! We do have a sibling connection after all.
You? Why are you here?
Big Brother came to save Monica, right? They're being so mean. Everybody's bullying Monica. Monica's getting picked on by the kids and the adults. Isn't that awful? Big Brother, save Monica.
Don't tell me that's what you're actually here for.
Don't be an idiot! Who the hell's gonna save you?
Big Brother?
Stop calling me that! You're not my sister! You're just the old man's mistake. I didn't want you around. I never thought of you as family.
Why? Why are you being so mean? Monica's just a child.
You're no child. You're a brat who never learned her place. And now it's biting you in the ass. It's over, Monica. I'm finishing this now.
Please, stop, Big Brother. I'm scared.
Mr. Haiji...
So that's the controller for the Monokumas.
Huh?
What are you doing? Hurry up and destroy it! End this nightmare already!
Please stop! If you destroy that controller, all of Monica's hard work will be wasted! I won't be able to create the successor! I won't be able to inflict despair on the world!
How crazy are you? Now hurry! Hurry and destroy it!
I know, but...
Don't! You can't destroy it! This is some kind of trap!
Yeah,
Destroy it!
it's very clearly a trap.
Kamaru!
What's going on?
No! God, they're asking a lot.
I'm glad you understood us.
What is this? Why are you siding with those brats?
I'm not siding with them or anything.
Did you forget what they did? If that's the case, then shut up and listen.
Listen?
Amazing! A big chorus of destroy, destroy, destroy!
What is this?
Did they brainwash the adults too?
All this time, the people outside were watching. They saw you defeat Monica's robot.
What? You did this, didn't you? You're filming all of this!
Huh? Monica has no idea.
They're still watching. They're waiting for you to destroy that controller. Everyone expects it from you. They're waiting for you to wake them up from this nightmare. You showed us hope. You were able to finally stand up to those brats because of your speech. That's why I'm even here. That's why I'm not afraid of these kids anymore. It's all thanks to you. You are hope itself to us. But if you still can't make up your mind, I'll just have to help you choose.
Ow!
Tell them what you've done. Everything. The whole truth. And there's no way they'd side with you.
Everything?
The reason why you want a successor. Everything. Tell them the truth. Or I'll make sure you regret it.
Fine, I'll talk. It all started started when I was still attending the Hope's Peak Academy Elementary School. Monica did a little prank to convince the Warriors of Hope to commit suicide.
Wait, what? That was a prank?
Oh, of course. Monica didn't intend to end her own life at all, but you all took it so seriously. And around then, Monica met Big Sis Junko with the most miraculous timing. The moment Monica saw her, Monica understood. Big Sis Junko is light itself that will shine down on Monica's boring little world. It's a miracle! Thank you, God! At least, at the time I thought it was a miracle. But later I learned it was inevitable. She came into my life just to take advantage of me.
Take advantage?
By then, Monica was already a chief executive at Toa Group's robotics branch. Oh, big brother, I'm sorry about that. Wasn't it painful to watch your little sister surpass you? And I'm also sorry to you, Kotoko. You didn't want to hear that little truth, did you? Big Sis Junko only cared about Monica. The other Warriors of Hope were just bonuses.
Don't make stuff up! Big Sis loved us all!
Love? What are you talking about? There's no way someone would love you. Your own parents didn't even love you.
Enough. Just keep talking.
I'm sorry, I got it! Stop, big brother! At first, Big Sis Junko was looking for a corporation that could mass-produce machines, so that she could use them for the tragedy. That's why, to meet her expectations, Monica started making all the Mr. Monokumas, concentrating all of the resources of Toa Group's robotics branch.
And just what was everyone else at Toa doing? Why did no one stop you?
I lied. To Papa and Big Brother. I told them I was building robots that could be domestic helpers and emergency aid workers.
And the adults actually bought that story?
Okay.
No, it's more like we turned a blind eye. She was the outsider in our family. But she's tenacious, with a genius intellect. As long as she kept earning Toa Group money, we let her do whatever she wanted.
This actually explains a lot.
Advantage of her position, and started mass-producing these monsters on her own. I didn't know what the machines were even for, so as usual, I let her be. But I did think they had a weird design.
Yeah, they were bears, for one.
Monica made Big Sis Junko so happy. She started using them for the incident. That's what helped the incident get bigger and bigger.
That's when the old man finally realized what was up. And when he tried to stop you.
It's a little too late to stop producing the Monokumas anyway, right? If we stopped, Big Sis Junko would reveal the whole thing. She would make it known that Toa Group built all those murder machines. And if she did that, Toa Group's finished.
Monica, are you threatening me?
Jeez, Papa, that's not it. It's more like a business opportunity.
This little bitch sold us the idea of making a weapon to fight the Monokumas.
You made them, and then you sold the weapons to fight against them as well?
That's really good economics, actually.
The more out of hand the
I can appreciate that.
The more profitable Toa became.
Just what a filthy demon would do.
We didn't have a choice. We were in too deep. If we went against the Despair Group, they'd reveal what Monica did under Toa's name. Then Toa makes enemies with both forces. We'd be shunned. Go extinct.
Anyways, Toa Group did the right thing and chose to coexist.
This is literally all your fault.
And to the public, they looked like heroes, fighting against the incident. But behind the scenes, they were working for both sides.
Yeah, that does explain the air purifier.
The reason that air purifier they developed was so effective was because they were part of the cause in the first place. That's why the incident didn't hit them as hard. Those idiot adults didn't know that, so they worshipped Toa Group like they were safe.
Hygiene the chairman.
But you better
because they prioritize the corporation over stopping the tragedy.
He supported the incident for money and honor. He ended up being a patron of Big Sis Junko.
Toa Group? Junko Enishima's patron?
Yeah, that does explain a lot.
So that's why you distanced yourself from Future Foundation. You didn't want to get found out.
No matter how rotten it is, Toa Group is still my legacy. I want to protect it.
But the good times had to end eventually. Just when things were gonna get much, much more fun, Big Sis Junko died. All thanks to your brother, Miss Komaru Naegi. Since then, Future Foundation gained power, and Big Sis's influence got weaker and weaker. Monica tried her best to rebuild it by any means necessary, but Papa just said it's over, and gave up, like all the fickle, wishy-washy adults do. Papa betrayed Big Sis. No matter what Monica said, Papa just wouldn't listen anymore.
You couldn't forgive him for that, could you? That's why you targeted this city.
That's what you told us, right? All we gotta do is fulfill the hopeful dream Big Sis Junko gave us. We shouldn't give up. We can't abandon hope. We need to build a paradise and take revenge against the adults who betrayed us.
Her eyes are swastikas.
Monica is so grateful.
Oh, no, not quite. I don't think they rotate properly.
Adults are dirty demons who killed Big Sis. You guys killed them off so well for me. I was so happy. It was just as I thought. Kids are so simple-minded. The truth is, Monica didn't really care about things like revenge and paradise. Succeeding Big Sis's will was far more important. Monica doesn't want Junko Enishima's legacy.
No, they're more like two diamonds.
So that's how you came to the brilliant conclusion that you should become the successor?
And in order to become the successor, what exactly did you do?
Big Sis used to say all the time that she wanted to paint the world with despair. If someone could do that, don't you think they would make the best successor ever?
What do you mean?
War.
Huh?
Causing war. If a war breaks out, the world topples back into despair, right?
War? What are you talking about, brat?
You're bluffing. You're trying to trick us again, aren't you? You've got some ulterior motive.
If you think so, why don't you just break that controller Ms. Komaru has? Break the controller, and start a war.
Wait, why would a war break out if this controller is destroyed?
I told you she's bluffing. She's just using reverse psychology.
Ow! Hey, don't call Monica a liar. You told me to talk.
I told you to tell the truth, not spew more of your lies. Enough of this. No more talk. Destroy that controller right now! Hey, what are you doing? Don't tell me you seriously trust what this kid said.
God damn it! They're making it more hard.
Wait, no! I can't break it yet!
So, you're taking this little brat's word over mine?
Yes! Why would anyone trust you?
It's not like that!
But please, wait! I remember!
Remember what?
A while ago, Monica and Kurokuma were having a secret talk. I was listening in.
What are you talking about? Get to the point.
At the time, I thought they were kidding. But maybe they weren't. If that's the case, this is very bad.
What are you talking about?
The Monokuma heads the kids are wearing, they're linked to the Monokuma's power source. If that power source is cut off, the helmets explode.
intentional, but fuck.
Explode?
Also, this is information you should have given us like 30 goddamn minutes ago.
If you destroy the controller, the Monokuma stop, but all the Monokuma heads will blow up! And then, headless children everywhere!
Oh, come on, an exploding helmet? You expect us to believe that made-up bullshit?
But I'm serious! I heard them say it! You know Monica would totally pull something like that! She betrayed the Warriors of Hope! She could do it without even feeling guilty about it! So mean, Kotoko, making me out to be the bad guy. Monica doesn't want the controller to be destroyed. Bitch.
In the group now, huh? Well, if you're both lying, you need to get your story straight.
No, I'm serious! I heard it!
That's enough. Destroy that thing already.
No! Never ever destroy that controller!
This just keeps escalating.
Hey, what are you doing? Why aren't you destroying it?
Because the children might die if I do.
They're bluffing. I've been trying to tell you.
But even if
No,
there's a
no,
solution,
Haiji. Haiji.
do it. The kids wearing those helmets. They're just being brainwashed. None of this is their fault. Not everyone involved was doing this of their own will.
Brainwashing? Are you serious? Who the hell cares about that?
Huh?
After all this, that excuse is not gonna fly. Even if they all died, they had it coming! You've seen what they did to us! They deserve it!
You can't be serious. You're just blinded by revenge.
Maybe I am. But how could I not be? After what they did to us. Not even the harshest revenge is enough to make me forget what I've been through. Listen. Listen outside. The screams of the adults, the ones who lost everything. Our loved ones were butchered by those little brats. They took everything from us. But you were the one who told us to stand and fight, right? It's because of your speech that we're even here right now. If you really are our ally, then finish this.
I was never your ally, to be fair.
You are.
We more had an enemy of my enemy kind of thing going on.
Don't betray us. Destroy the controller, please. Please just end this for us. We just want it to be over.
Hold on a minute. You can't fool me.
Me?
No, idiot. You. I'm talking to you.
Are you talking to Monica?
I get it now. What you meant by war. You're trying to start a war between Toa City and Future Foundation.
What?
If the children are killed, what would Future Foundation do when they found out? They'd think the adults who survived were behind it. And then they'd find out Toa Group was involved with manufacturing the Monokumas. From that evidence, I'm guessing Future Foundation would think the adults were remnants of despair. And if that happens, Future Foundation would crush this town immediately. That's the idea, isn't it?
Nope, that's not quite it. Because it won't just end with a war between Toa and Future Foundation.
Huh?
Future Foundation isn't the only one who'd see the adults as remnants of despair. The true remnants of despair that are spread all over the world. They'd learn about the war in Toa City, and they'd come charging in. Toa City would become the heart of a resurgence of the despair that Big Sis Junko left us. Worthy of the name of Junko Enoshima. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious with this?
She can't be. She's bluffing anyway.
Okay, she's very clearly not bluffing, Haiji.
Even if it were true, All you'd have to do is explain the situation to Future Foundation, right? And you're with them, right, Toko? I mean, you could straighten this all out easily.
I don't know. Because the city shares a past with the incident, they won't take any chances. The moment they see the headless bodies of children in the streets, it's over. They wouldn't even care about their hostage or Miss Toko's testimony, don't you think?
What?
Child victims have quite an impact on people. It's just like I said from the beginning. Pitiful children are the most powerful.
So that was your plan. You need the adults to take revenge so they will cause more child victims. You chose adults with no children because you thought they'd kill the kids with no remorse.
I mean, adults with no children wouldn't have a single bit of mercy, would they?
Right then. We were sorted and kept alive.
You used Kamaru to incite the adults to take revenge against the kids, didn't you?
Huh? Monica may have helped things along, but Miss Kamaru's transformation was her own doing. That delicate little girl maturing, growing to overcome the despair as hope itself. You even grew to care about this town, wanting to save it, becoming the hope for the adults. But even so, you know hope isn't always a good thing. At times, hope can be a terrible burden. It can be a drive to hurt others, just like now.
That's...
What did you think would happen if you gave people who watched their loved ones die hope? Did you think they'd all be positive, working together nice and peacefully? Of course not! They will turn into demons. Demons who live for revenge. You see? Just listen to them.
This town sucks.
Why? Why is this happening?
It's because they've been waiting for you to destroy that controller for so long.
What?
Those people out there don't care whether or not the heads of the children are gonna explode. Rather, they sound pretty excited about it, don't you think? That's the sound of people who have completely transformed into demons. And this is all your fault, Big Sis.
Me?
It's because you stirred up the adults. It's your hope that turned them into demons, you know? So that makes it all...
Oh shit, I want Makoto to like burst in like a phoenix at the end and just start shooting people with hope bullets.
What are you talking about? It's not Kamaru's fault, it's yours!
Wait! Listen to what she's saying! If what she said is true, then she should have wanted to destroy the controller right away. She could have just destroyed the damn thing herself. Then she would have her war.
No, that wouldn't do. That would not be worthy of the successor, now would it?
She can stand?
Oh yeah, they didn't know.
She stood. Monica stood up?
That's not important right now.
Yeah, welcome to fucking 30 minutes ago.
Not just the city, but the whole world. How could this happen?
Well, I mean, this whole city was a fucking tinderbox from the start.
How are you gonna end this? Are you gonna kill the children and play the savior? Or are you gonna spare the children's lives and let them keep slaughtering the adults?
I mean, we have a literal controller that mind controls the children. We could just use it to, you know, stop them from killing the adults. We literally have the mind control device.
There's no way to save both. One side has to die, and you're going to kill them. Now, it's about time you made your final choice. The final choice you can make as Komaru Naegi. Choose wisely.
Okay, well, yeah, definitely not breaking it.
No. No, it's impossible. I can't break it.
No, you're gonna break it all right. Monica knows. Huh? You're gonna destroy the controller, and then the children's heads are gonna explode. And that's when the war begins. And the successor, a new splendid symbol of despair, will be born.
You don't know that.
And like, there's no way I'd ever accept you as a successor in the first place. There's no way you can be a vessel of Big Sis Junko.
Kotoko, when did I ever say that Monica wanted to be the successor?
Huh?
Monica's not the one who's going to be the successor. It's gonna be Miss Komaru Naegi.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fill the world with despair. That's what Big Sis Junko always used to say, you know? And what could be more despair-inducing than having Makoto Naegi's sister be the successor? So, the one who's gonna murder all these kids has to be Miss Komaru herself.
What are you saying?
Oh, don't worry. It's not hard. All you have to do is destroy the controller. I've already prepared cameras so that the moment is recorded and sent to Future Foundation, with Monica's video message as a bonus set. Monica already declared that Miss Komaru Naegi will succeed the legacy of Big Sis Junko.
What do you mean? Why would I?
Like I said, don't listen to her. She's just trying to keep you from destroying it.
Big brother, you've just been saying that over and over. Adults don't like change.
You shitty little brat!
We have a literal mind control device in our...
Enough! Give me the controller. I'll destroy it myself.
But if we do that, the children will die.
What else are we supposed to do? We have to end this massacre. What about all the adults who died? Are we just going to forget about them?
Don't go dragging us into your revenge. Komaru has nothing to do with this.
That's right. There's no reason to kill them. You don't have to be a part of this one bit.
No need, no reason, no relation. That's the difference between Big Brother and Miss Komaru. This isn't personal for her. But I knew that might be a problem, so Monica made sure to make a special request. To get Miss Komaru to want revenge, I needed help from her parents.
Oh?
Now come on over here. Let's open the gates of hell with Monica. You too, Mom and Dad. The climax is gonna start soon. Your child will be born again as the successor to Junko and Oshima.
What do you mean, revenge?
Are you ready for this? Take a potty break? Get a list of insults ready for Monica? Have you mentally prepared yourself to surrender to despair, unable to suppress the urge to kill? Then I'll show you!
What? More bodies again? You don't have to show them, you know. I'm already well aware how terrible you are.
After all this, you're still showing off killing adults? How crazy are you?
It was magic future wireless technology.
Komaru?
She probably wrote the message on the floor with her dying breath. But when she collapsed, the blood stuck. That's how those letters ended up on her skirt.
Komaru? Makoto?
Did you notice? She wrote the names of her children before she died. You have such loving parents. I'm jealous. Family love. It sounds so nice. Something I've never felt my whole life.
those bodies... No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Normally a dying message is something like writing the killer's name.
Oh, that's not a very convincing argument at all. You can't refute me like that. You hate me, don't you? You hate me, right? I played with the bodies of your family like toys, and now you want to kill me, right?
No, wait! That's a lie!
Well, I'm not so sure about that. You said your parents are missing, right?
Hey, what are you...
Showing it to you right now, like this? That means it's gotta be true, without a doubt. Now, are you gonna just forget the fact that this bitch murdered your own parents? Shame on you.
That's not fair! You said she was bluffing a minute ago!
You can't think
He
of your
doesn't give a
children, they're not
fuck.
anymore. They're the ones who are demons. Destroy that controller and finish it! Kill them all! Not just for your sake, or your parents' sake, but for everyone who was murdered!
Hold on. We can't just do something like that.
I want the despair machine gun to just... The hope machine gun to just come in and go bang, 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 bang.
Kamaru?
If you want me to destroy it that much, I'll do it.
I said hold on. Calm down and think carefully. Shut up! Who cares anymore? No matter what happens to adults, no matter what happens to children, no matter what happens to this town, no matter what happens to the world, I don't give a damn anymore. I don't give a damn. Kamaru?
I mean, the Despair Boys have like 5 minutes of life left before we start DR2.
It's impossible. I can't become like Makoto.
This is all determined from the very start. The hope you felt was just for the sake of making you feel the worst kind of despair. I knew from the beginning that you would fall into despair.
I think she went fucking FTL on that shit. Like the way the light just stretched in the path, like lost depth.
What are you doing? Outsiders have no business interrupting us.
I'm not an outsider. We're friends.
Aww.
Stop shouting nonsense. Just hand that over!
No. I won't give it to you. I need to protect this controller. I need to for Kamaru's sake.
What are you talking about? She was going to destroy it!
That's not how she really feels. I'm sure she's actually thinking that she doesn't want to do it.
How the hell could you possibly know that?
I don't know how. I just know.
Huh?
I've been told you weren't the type to interfere. That's why I chose you to take on the role of escort. But it appears that the information Mr. Servant provided was false. So, how about this?
God damn it, we should have strip searched her.
Right. It's the key to the room where Mr. Byakuya Togami is locked inside. Say, you want to trade this key for that controller? If you do, you can go home with Mr. Byakuya Togami.
You're telling me to choose between Kamaru and Master?
She thought that fucking through.
To make a choice.
I like that she had a backup plan. And a backup plan.
Over Master's key.
I knew you'd do it. Now, why don't you just hand me that controller?
No, not gonna happen.
Huh?
Because I'm taking Kamaro home with me as well.
What are you saying? You gotta make a choice, that's the rule.
Actually, she doesn't. She can kill everyone in the room.
You want me to make a choice? There's no way I could ever make that choice. I wouldn't choose one and leave the other behind. Both are important to me. So I'll definitely protect both.
She can.
Heck? That's just unreasonable.
You didn't think this through.
Already, just hand over the controller.
If she goes fucking Jill, everyone's fucked.
I'll never hand it over.
You want me to hurt you even more?
Hurt, that means nothing to me. I'm sure you don't understand since you have plenty of disposable friends, but I finally made a friend in Kamaro, and I'm not going to hurt my friend, so I'll never hand it over.
Shut up! In order to keep the kids under control and end this nightmare, this is the only way!
No! You're the ones who are out of control!
Fuck yeah, fight her!
Let go!
I won't let go! Hey, what are you guys doing? What? Huh?
Why is it moving?
Monica has no idea.
That's not a good sign.
You can control Big Bang Monokuma, are you a problem? You are the ones who programmed it that way.
How?
What are you doing? Jeez, come on!
This feeling, it's so familiar. Could it be?
That hurts. What? You hit me! My hand hurts. But that's not the only thing that hurts. This is the first time I've ever slapped someone in the face. See what you've made me do?
That's true.
Now come on. Hit me back. Why? Isn't it obvious? It makes us even. I've never had a friend, so I don't know what to do in situations like this. So just for now.
Yeah. She did do that. That's true.
So, hit me. Fine. That was pretty strong. Jeez. You're right. You're right. My hand hurts. That's not the only thing that hurts. Yeah,
Whoops.
we're the same. If you can't do something on your own, all I have to do is help you. If I
Aw.
can't do something on my own, all you have to do is help me. Helping each other. That's the advantage of working together, right? Yeah. And just so you know, I won't comfort you or pity you. I'm not good at that stuff. And we still don't know if those were really your parents.
No, those were her parents, yeah.
We can't be distracted by the stuff that doesn't make sense. Focus on what's happening now. What do you want to do right now? Have you decided?
Yeah, I have. I want to protect both. I'm not gonna play her sick little game. I'm going to save the adults and the children.
Greedy girl. Can't say I don't approve.
I'm gonna hope the fuck out of you.
That thing looks like it's targeting us. Or maybe it's aiming for the controller. What should we do?
Fight. I'll fight. I've decided. I'll fight to protect everyone. Toko, will you help me?
Isn't it obvious? It's normal for friends to help each other. Kamaru, let's show them. You and I, the power of the ultra dangerous sister.
Huh? What's that?
Well, you told me to think about it, so I did. What, not satisfied? Not good enough for you?
Oh, fuck everything. Oh, no, this is the worst timeline. Oh! No, we will never break the controller. Despair is for doo-doo heads.
I don't think...
God, this is such a long fucking sequence.
Started when I was still attending.
Oh my... Oh God, we only got here. Oh God, this sequence is so long.
Wait, no!
While I'm dealing with this, I'm gonna look up how to fucking beat this goddamn boss so we don't have to do this a million times.
That's the idea, isn't it? What? More bodies again?
Oh my God, this fight seems like such a colossal pain in the ass. Such a colossal pain in the ass. For a fucking sequence that has this much shit right before it. With no saves.
Kamaru, let's show them. You and I, the power of the Ultra Dangerous Sisters.
Huh? What's that?
Well, you told me to think about it, so I did. What, not satisfied? Not good enough for you?
How about we try to top that?
You're right. Is this old lady just out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong. They're tracking you. No use running. You have to repel them. Kamaru, leave it to me. It's okay. Leave it to me.
What the fuck am I supposed to do to dodge that? Some of these attacks seem undodgeable.
I won't lose. I won't give up anymore. I won't abandon anyone. I won't give in. I won't fall into despair. This town is doomed? I'll fall into despair? No, that's wrong.
Damn, Kamaru. You go, girl.
God, I almost used my whole fucking payload on that.
Kamaru! Toko!
Wait a minute, is this it?
And I are not alone. As long as there are friends who help each other, there's no need to despair at all. I found it. I finally found hope. A hope to call my own. Right, Kamaru?
Yeah, me too!
Oh shit.
Hope lives on.
Oh, and a cut-in!
gotta be kidding! What the hell did you do?
You're kidding me. No. Big Bang Monokuma is our hope. That's...
And then now she's paralyzed for real.
And now it's over.
It's not over yet. Nothing's finished yet. It's just delaying the inevitable. The children are still brainwashed. The adults still want revenge. In fact, they're even more angry now, having their hope killed like that. So nothing's changed. This isn't a happy ending or a sad one. This isn't hope or despair. Nothing has changed. So are you gonna kill Monica? Take a little revenge for yourself? It's just fine. If Monica is killed by Makoto Naegi's sister, that should be enough to spare.
Give me the key to Byakuya's room.
Huh?
Hand it over.
At this point, I suppose I have to compromise. With no more hostage, future Foundation will come, and the remnants of despair will follow. Maybe it's not going exactly to plan, but maybe a small-scale war will start.
Like how she's still like a little hopeful, like maybe something will happen? I don't know.
I'll compromise.
I'm pretty lost.
To be an adult sometimes, after all. But this really has nothing to do with you two, does it? This town, this planet, they don't matter to you two. You just want your happy ending. You're not even letting me have a small taste of despair.
I think you're despairing pretty hard. See, this is why Monica is not a true successor to Junko. Junko would be fucking splooshing right now.
Yak all you want. Let's go, Kamaru.
Monica miscalculated. I overestimated you. Though I guess Monica was not the only one. You thought too highly of yourself as well. Monica tried to imitate Big Sis Junko. You tried to imitate your brother. But in the end, we both failed. Neither of us could live up to expectations.
There's no way I could imitate him. And no way I'd want to. I am not my brother. Makoto is Makoto. And I am me.
That's a nice little, like, minor arc.
An ending without hope or despair.
Because she mentioned she wouldn't mind being like him earlier.
Monica will definitely... Huh? Yeah! It's gonna fall! We're gonna fall! I gotta get out of here!
Go with the other girls, then! Where's Haiji?
Hey, Kotoko?
Just gotta kick her in the head and fucking break her back.
Better not hear you beg for your life just because your plan didn't work.
Huh?
You must have noticed by now, I was acting this whole time. But even now, I love you lots. Even though you betrayed me, my feelings haven't changed. So, it'd be great if you could die in a totally adorbs death. Bye-bye forever.
Meanwhile, Monica's like, this fucking sucks.
Don't you want to take your revenge on Monica? Don't you want to kill Monica? You weren't satisfied with this, right? You weren't just gonna walk away. I don't want it to end like this either. Big Sis Junko would hate me if I let it end like this.
I think Junko would be very satisfied with this ending.
Hope, despair, I don't care anymore.
So this is what despair feels like.
Whatever it is, there's really no point worrying about it now. More importantly, we need to save Master and get out of here right away. Hmm? What happened?
I know I can save both the adults and the children.
Well, we can chat about it after we get out of this damn town, once and for all.
Toko, I'm staying in this town.
What?
Huh?
Hey!
I finally realize you actually make me angry and happy each time. You have more influence over me than anyone. Let's be together for the rest of our lives. Grow old together, die together. For now, we depart. Take off towards our future.
Inner power generator. Too bad I don't need it. Or that. I mean, this is just the epilogue, right? Yeah, it's just the epilogue. So we're just gonna finish it. What?
Oh, you're awake?
God, you are the worst!
You would surely have perished if I wasn't there to save you.
Why?
I changed my mind and decided to stay in this town a while longer. And while I'm here, I figured I should see this through to the very end.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, you mean why I saved you? Because I'm the same as you. I'm disappointed with endings that waver between despair and hope. I wish a real war had started. If it did, I know a brilliant hope would have been born. That is why I allowed myself to be captured after all.
So you did it on purpose?
But you aren't finished yet, right? Nothing has really changed since you began. So, I need you to continue working hard, so that a splendid hope may be born. You have tasted the bitter despair of having your meticulous plan fall apart around you, so I know you can do it.
Really? Which side are you on?
Does it even matter? Anyway,
I don't even know if he knows at this point.
if that is your intention, I will lend you a hand. If my schedule allows it, of course. There is somewhere I need to be later.
What do you mean?
I shall raise you to be her copy. One even more realistic than the real one. Someone like me, who both hates and loves her more than anyone else. I should be able to make you more like her than even she herself was.
Well, she's got some work.
Gross.
But on the plus side, you are the closest character to Junko's personality in the franchise.
Are they still at it with that successor or whatever?
You're talking too loud. They'll hear you.
They can hear all they fucking want. A bunch of chumps teaming up together makes them suck even more.
Well, when you think about it, the plan was flawed from the beginning. Trying to create a successor while the original still exists?
I know this was kinda my idea, but kids sure are stupid idiots.
Not just the kids. The adults are idiots too. Just by causing a little unrest, just pushing them a teeny bit, I had them spinning around in the palms of my hands.
Despite how you look, you sure are wicked inside. Even if the outside's white, the inside's pitch black. You a rice ball or something?
I may be wicked, but you are too. After all, we are...
Me? I said it the entire game.
Maybe I? Or maybe... it's me.
Well, they're pretty much the same. White despair, black hope. In the end, neither one. But I guess that works too. I mean, I didn't really give a damn about this town from the beginning. The fact that those guys will take an interest in this place will yield a much more fruitful harvest. Hey, don't you think so? Personally,
Kamakura.
they did a pretty good job for a group of kids. Hey, don't you think so? Thanks to them, the preparations are nearly complete. Laying the foundations for the final match. It's so despairingly perfect. Hey, don't you... Oh, you're so forceful. What? Am I being too noisy for you? I see.
Yeah!
I didn't know you still felt such emotions. Or perhaps you're forcing yourself to feel something in a situation like this. Well, not that it matters. Anyway, I leave the rest to you. Though I'm sure the next time I see you, you'll be someone else entirely. I hope you can at least have a little fun. I hope the future's going to be one you can't predict.
Oh. I gotta see my boy. There he is. There's my boy. Okay. I knew they were evil, but I didn't expect that the Junko AI was implanted inside of the bears. That actually caught me.
I was waiting to hear from you.
It only took 3 games, 3 fucking games, and you finally caught me with a plot twist. Wow.
I'm so relieved. I'm glad you're safe, Byakuya.
Well, safe enough, I suppose.
Are you outside Toa City? You must be if this connection is secure, right?
I mean, I have so many questions about that, actually. Like, so many. Like, I don't think that makes any sense. But I'll just let it go.
Yeah, I used the secret password.
No, it really doesn't. Wait a minute. Because... No, but Monica was taking... But then she was still trying to... So did she know... But then she was acting like... I don't think that plot twist makes any fucking sense, in my defense. Yeah, no, Sayaka was really obvious. Because... No, but okay. Okay, let's unpack this. No, let's... Yeah, let's unpack this. We have to unpack this. We know that Kurokuma... Okay, so... Okay. What we know. We know that Shirokuma... We know that Shirokuma and Kurokuma contained the remnants of the Junko AI. Which if I recall, the Junko AI was based off of the Alter Ego program. Which means that Kuro and Shiro had to have been produced after Junko's suicide. So, okay, so we'll assume Izuru was behind it, because it's the only way this fucking makes any kind of sense. So so Izuru fucking went in, acquired Alter Ego, created the Junko AI, right? Went to Toa City. We know this was roughly a year after after the despair. Wait, does that even line up? Wait, does that even... I don't even know if that lines up. Because we know... Okay. We have to go back even further. Junko could have created her AI, but the AI was based off of Alter Ego. Unless she did it during the year in school, which may have been possible. I don't know. Okay. Year 1. Everything is fine. This is the first year of school. Komaru attends school during this time. So does everyone else. Tragedy starts to get underway. They lock themselves in. That year blanks. Towards the tail end of that, Komaru is imprisoned for 1 year. So that puts Komaru's imprisonment for a year in... That's a 1 year gap. And then that kicks us into Danganronpa. Well, no, because the 1 year erased. This has to be at least 1 year after the ending of Danganronpa. So this is the 2 year time period. But we know that Danganronpa 2 takes place after. Okay, so I've been assuming it was 1.5 years, but it has to be a minimum of 2 years. So this has to be literal months before DR2. That's the only way this timeline matches up. Is if this is like way closer to that game than I was originally thinking. Like this would have to be like a handful of months, if not weeks, before the events of DR2. And even that, I don't know if that matches up. We know that DR2 takes place on an island. No, it takes place on a remote island, so it doesn't even take place on Towa Island. So it can't be taking place in Towa City. I don't think the plot of this game makes any fucking sense. I think the reason I couldn't see that plot twist coming is I don't think it matches up with the timeline. Yeah, this would have to be like right before, like almost immediately before. So, okay, so this brings year 2. So we're gonna have to assume that DR2 is almost like months or weeks after this game. Not enough to be considered a 3 year, because we know for a fact that Danganronpa 2 takes place after 2 years. So we can actually assume that the timeline is year 1, year 2, and then year 2.5 is Danganronpa 2. Whereas year 2 is Ultra Despair Growth, something like that. Okay, so if we assume that, then at the ending of year 1, we're gonna have to assume there's there's at least a year time break between the events of Ultra Despair and DR1. So Izuru acquires Alter Ego, probably modifies it. I assume it was Izuru that modifies it. I forget who they say modified it. I don't think anyone else could have done it. So we assume Izuru modifies it, creates the Junko AI, brings it to Towa City, and then gets in touch with Monica, or doesn't get in touch. Well, he would probably get in touch with Monica, but then we know that the Towa group was already like turning down, and so he may have created the Shirakuma and Kurokuma whatchamajiggies. He may have created Shiro and Kurokuma and worked in tandem with Monica, and then fucked off temporarily. And then Monica may have integrated Shiro and Kurokuma. We know that Kurokuma acted as an advisor for Monica. It's unclear if she knew about the role of the Junko AI. I assume she doesn't know about the role of the Junko AI, because she was still trying to create a successor, which means she couldn't have known about Junko existing. So, as far as she was concerned, Kurokuma had to have just been an advisor. But in order for Kurokuma to contain the Junko AI unless he hijacked the Kurokuma AI and it was already acting as an advisor. But if the whole plan was her plan, why would she have been listening to Kurokuma? So it only makes sense if Kurokuma functions as part of Izuru's plan and she was working in tandem with Izuru. And they acknowledged that Izuru was coming to the... They said a future Foundation member was coming, though. So I don't even think they acknowledged that Izuru was coming to the town. So in order for this to work, Monica would have to be working with... Oh, wait. I forgot about someone. No, wait a minute. Okay. Nagato could be working with Izuru. No, he can't, because Nagato first met Izuru on the boat ride on the way to the anti-brainwashing machine. This plot is stupid! You can't know how much Junko left Monica beforehand, but we know that Junko has been locked in the school for the last year, and we know that Alter Ego was the basis for the Junko AI, which means there was no way to get her the fucking information during the Killing School event. So she had no time to... She would have had to. She had to acquire the Junko AI later. They mention it. They mention that Alter Ego was part of the basis for fucking the Junko AI. I don't fucking think this plot makes any sense. I think this plot is impossible. I don't think the timeline matches up. But let's assume... Junko integrated her AI in Monokuma during DR1. He stands up after the credits. Okay, but that's still... Okay. Alright. I don't know how she fucking did that, unless... Actually, that could be possible that Izuru was just floating around during that time period. Which, okay. Even if we assume that, though, that would still require the time for the Junko... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, actually. That would still require the Junko AI's minimal appearance point to be 1 year before the events of this game. And from the area, I could spread through the net. But it doesn't spread through the net, because Izuru had to remove the physical AI chips and implant them in the machine. We see him do it in this game. And we know that the Junko AI was inside the Kuro and Shirokuma, so he would have had to have taken the AI at the last possible minute from the fucking Killing game. He would have had to have come to the city, and it would have had to have been like, here's this fucking robot. He would have had to have been like, here's this fucking robot, and Monica would have been like, alright. Like, why would she work with him? And we know that but then Monica was acting as an advisor, but why would she, okay, so we have to assume that Monica, accepted the Junko AI without knowing that it was a Junko AI. She had to have just accepted this. And been like, okay, I guess. And then integrated the Shiro and Kurokuma plan. I guess it could be possible if part of it comes from Izuru? No, she didn't, which is how we can probably guess that she wasn't aware of Junko's presence. Not until right before she's fucking crushed. We know that Nagato can't be part of this plan. He had his own shit going on, and we know this because we know from the cutscene in DR2 that he didn't meet Izuru until on the boat. Otherwise, Nagato could be used to explain this fucking plot hole. Yeah. But why would she be working with... But she's... Okay, so here's the last part. He could have had a connection to Monica. Here's the last part that doesn't match up, though. Is that we know Monica was trying to, like, summon the remnants of Despair and the Despair Boys. But she already has a contact with the Despair Boys. So it seems like... Unless... Well, I guess she was probably trying to gather the entirety of it. This plan is bafflingly nonsensical. I guess it kind of makes sense if you don't think about it.
The captives are safe, thanks to the relative of that idiot.
Alright, well, that took some fucking unpacking.
I'll introduce you to her later. She's much more talented and useful than he is.
What's your position? I'll send rescue right away.
Before you do, there's something you need to know.
Huh?
Komaru Naegi and Toko Fukawa are not with me.
Not with you? Why?
I'll let her explain.
Her?
She asked that I send you this message. It might be garbled a bit, but it'll do.
Can you see me, Makoto? You're surprised that I'm not leaving, right? Sorry for making you worry. There's a lot I want to say. But first, let me explain why I'm not there.
I joined the Despair Boys.
What are you saying? All this time, you were bawling about how you wanted to go home.
Oh, come on! I was not bawling! Don't make things up! Jeez!
Why? Why are you bringing up something like that? Do you feel responsible for their revenge? But that wasn't your fault. You can't feel bad about that, not even a little.
No, that's not it. It doesn't matter whose fault it is. This is my decision.
Then why are you doing this? Didn't you want to get out of this place and live a normal, peaceful life? But now you want to stay here? That's like the complete opposite.
You're right.
It's not because you feel despair.
No, of course not. I don't want to get slapped again.
Then why?
Even I'm not totally sure.
Oh, okay. It's just so you don't appear during the events of DR2, isn't it?
But earlier, when I said how I want to save both, all the scary feelings and hesitation I felt were gone. Even though the odds were against us, for some reason, I felt courage. I think it's because I was confident that that was what I needed to do. But what would happen if I leave this town with you and Byakuya? What would happen if Future Foundation came here to suppress the riot and uncover the secret? And then what would happen if the remnants of hope were to find this place? It would turn into a war. Just like Monica said.
So you're saying you're going to be this town's hostage in place of Master?
Until now, I kept relying on you. And I never really got to make decisions on my own. But I was like that even before I met you. I used to give up all the time. But the decision to save everyone was one I made on my own. Of course, I'm scared. And I'm worried. But despite that, I've made up my mind. I won't give up until the very end. I'll make sure I protect both.
Idiot. You're awfully optimistic after all this. Seriously, what are you thinking? You're just like your brother sometimes.
No. I think I got it from you.
Me?
You were with me all this time. If I have changed, it's your influence, Toko. For now, I'm going to be fine. This is much better than imprisoned life, regardless. So don't worry about me. Go back with Byakuya. You two are the only ones who can persuade Future Foundation not to interfere here. So please, don't be mad.
What? Of course I'm mad. Jeez, why do I have to stay behind in a town like this?
Oh, no, you misunderstood. I'm the one who's gonna stay here.
If you're going to stay, there's no way I can leave. I decided to be with you too, remember?
Toko.
Do you really think some brother complex girl like you can be Master's substitute? In a hostage trade, you and I are barely enough for one, Master Byakuya. So, I'll stay with you. That's the decision I made, no complaining.
But you said you wanted to go home with Byakuya.
I don't need your concern. Master and I are rock solid. Even if we're apart, our feelings towards each other will never change.
The hilarious thought is that Byakuya is listening to this, right?
Master Byakuya!
It's true what you said. Even if we're apart, my feelings of disgust toward you will never change.
Master?
So the reason I've decided to stay isn't because someone forced me to. It's a choice I made myself. But I know that I can't just expect things to change right away, just because I'm staying. I know that I can't become real Hope, like you. So, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for the day you guys defeat the remnants of despair and come home safe. But you don't have to rush or anything, okay? I'll wait until...
I mean, honestly, you wait a couple years, this problem will just go away.
I have the gun Mr. Byakuya gave.
As long as nothing goes wrong.
I have my reliable friend Toko. And about Mom and Dad, I didn't find anything. I went to the torture room later, but it was empty. The film that girl forced me to watch must have been recorded earlier. Or fake. That means there's a chance they're alive and well somewhere. Right? Maybe even somewhere in this city. That's what I choose to believe. Okay, sorry, this video's getting pretty long. I guess I should wrap it up. The next time you see me, I might be so grown up you don't even recognize me. Just like how surprised I was when I saw you. See you later, Makoto.
So that's the situation. I thought all your sister was good for was cowering in fear. But there you have it.
Seriously? Well, she surprised me before.
Hey Makoto, you know what we have to do, right? We have to stop this idiotic war and return here to retrieve them. We wouldn't want to betray their expectations.
Yeah, you're right. I've made up my mind, Byakuya. If a situation like this ever happens again, no matter how dangerous the trap, I'm jumping right in, so I can end it properly.
That seems like a bad decision.
Hearing you say that reminds me of what you said back at the academy.
Huh?
Hope keeps going, huh? Fine. I'll partner with you for just a little while. At least until I've repaid the debt I owe to Toko and your sister.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, this stream went on for a while. That was, why do we always finish, I should have known, we always finish Danganronpa at like 6 in the fucking morning. That was fucking Ultra Despair Girls. I don't know how to fucking say it any other way. That is the best Danganronpa game I have ever played. Holy shit. I'm not saying this is like some masterclass of storytelling or anything, but like compared to the others, wow. God, okay, let's break it down. Let's start with the soundtrack. I like the soundtrack in this game. Way better than the others. They got a lot of jazzy tunes. They got a lot of fun. Like, there's some rock songs going on. It's fun. It's just enjoyable. It's whatever. Not that the other games don't have, like, decent soundtrack, but I like this one better just because. I'm not a musician. I'm not going to judge the music any harder. 3D models are a little awkward. The profiles are good. I don't know. It's whatever. Lurch. Oh, Lurch did it. Nice. But, you know, they did what they could. I appreciate that most of the game was voice acted. Like, compared to, like, the other Danganronpas, they don't really have this. Danganronpa usually has a sort of, almost like social link. I even call them social links all the time. Social link style, like social element to the game. And this one doesn't, and it actually benefits the game more because they're able to create scenes between Toko and Kamaru that they would normally do with the social links. They do by finding books in the ground as part of the shooter saga, and they use this to expand on the characters and develop the relationship, and the focus on a much more limited cast of characters that aren't constantly dropping actually means that they're able to both flesh out the characters and get more in depth with their relationships as compared to the other games. In fact, both Toko and Kamaru have massive arcs over the course of this game. So much more than any other character in any of the other game. Like even Makoto doesn't go through this much of fucking character development. And this game is significantly shorter than the other Danganronpas, and it's all about how much they're able to focus on it. They're able to flesh out the villains in this. Even though there's more villains than usual, they're able to flesh them out with much more greater depth. They're able to give them more realistic backstories, more realistic behaviors, more realistic motivations. It's fucking. They're able to explain fucking Nagato's behavior, which, to be fair, I probably could have gotten Nagato's behavior earlier, but I fucking definitely got it now. I like the shooting aspect. It could have been done better. It's a little messy. The stealth segments kind of fucking suck super hard. And one problem with the kids is I get that they're trying to establish the characters, and they did a great job of that. But they kind of break up a lot of the action sequences by having these hour-long cutscenes with these kids with no actual bearing on the okay, that's cute. Monica with little Junko hair. With no actual bearing on the plot whatsoever. I was confused to the point of Nagato at the beginning, but they end up it makes sense that Nagato would be the one that would take Monica at the end as a build up to the later parts of the story. We get to see our boy. Most of my complaints about this game are actually relatively minor. It's just genuinely well done. Although I think it really fucks with the timeline real hard.
Don't shout so early in the morning.
You're not really a morning person, are you? Are you secretly staying up late without me?
Thanks to your Jimmy legs and snoring, I can't get a good night's sleep.
I am so not snoring. But it's true I might toss and turn while I'm asleep.
And it wasn't just snoring. You were talking in your sleep, saying, Makoto!
Lies! Definitely lies. And if you want to get a good night's sleep, why don't you go sleep in your own bed? We're in a hotel. There's plenty of other rooms.
Don't be an idiot. What happens if a ghost shows up?
Oh, so you're into occult stuff now.
Well, you really did get possessed, right? So, ghosts do exist, right?
Oh, and also Toko.
I guess that's just one more thing you're afraid
There's a lot of Toko in this game.
It's all your fault.
And it's wonderful.
Come on, let's go. If we don't keep a watchful eye, these people are gonna start fighting again. No time to slack off.
But you're the one who woke up late.
Hey! I told
you to win!
Oh, we even get the answer to the questions as to who exactly were being kept in the tapes. Finn. Oh, is that a little Modemy image? God, whoever built this fucking city, though, is a jackass. An end that repudiated optimism, and I couldn't read that all the way. You can now read the spin-off novel, Ultra Despair Hagakure. You can now make use of the bonus mode where you could view CGs and listen to BGM. By loading the cleared save data with a star, you can check it out. Thanks for playing. Okay, we're definitely not reading the fucking thing, because I remember from last time that it, I remember the last one was like 7 billion times long. Like, it was just a non-ending novel. So we're not doing that this time. Alright. Whoa. 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 What is happening? Alright, I'm gonna copy the name of this fucking game, because the game's title is stupidly long? Danganronpa, another episode, Ultra Despair Girls. Yeah, I'm not fucking writing that. Alright. Where to put it? Dun 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 dun. Bard's Tale, Rule of Rose. Oh yeah, it did everything Rule of Rose tried to do, but better. Bioshock, Dreadout, Drakengard, Silent Hill, Kingdom Hearts 2, Danganronpa Good Despair, Persona 4, Danganronpa... Silent Hill 2, yeah, I think I enjoyed it better than Silent Hill 2. Doki Doki, yeah, probably. Final Fantasy 9, yeah. Alright, this is where we get into the hard ones. Persona 3 FES. Ooh, Resident Evil HD Remaster, Galgun Double Peace, Fable Lost Chapters, Yakuza 0, No More Heroes, Resident Evil 2, No More Heroes 2, Catherine, Pokemon, P5, let's see. Definitely somewhere around here. I think I'm willing to put it over here. So we're somewhere... Not more than Yakuza 0, I don't think. Fable Lost Chat. So somewhere between 9 and 12 is definitely the range this I'm looking for this game. Double Peace is just a fun experience. Fable Lost Chapters, there's a lot going on there. And Resident Evil Remake, real fun. Fucking Persona 3 FES. The thing about Persona 3 FES is I had a lot of issues with that game, but it did the character development really well. And fucking Answer was so goddamn good. But if we look at what it did well compared to what another episode did well, I think I definitely prefer another episode. Like, the smaller cast really worked for this game because they were able to develop the characters so much better. So what about Resident Evil, Galgun, Fable? We can definitely not put it past Yakuza 0. There's no way that's going to happen. Let's see, Resident Evil, Galgun. These two are just a lot of fun, but I had fun with this one too. I think I'm willing to put it past Remake, just because, although Remake was a lot of fun, I really appreciate the development, and I think I think because Double Peace is only over remake because of the fun factor, I think we can put it over that too. God damn, does that mean a fucking Danganronpa is gonna crack top 10? That's crazy. Fable Lost chapters, I'm actually feeling a number 9 spot for this. That's fucking crazy. Boop. Yeah, I'm feeling number 9. I originally had this set up not as an automatic number system, and I really need to have it set up as an automatic number system again. And the original reason I had it not set up was so I could copy paste better, but I still don't end up copy pasting, so it doesn't fucking matter that I do that. So there we go. Oh my god, we have almost beaten 30 fucking games on stream. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, Danganronpa, another episode, Ultra Despair Girls, going on the number 9 slot. Fucking wow. Wouldn't have seen that one coming. Anyway, we've been streaming for like 7 billion years. Don't know if I'm going to stream on Thursday. We'll see what happens. It's Thanksgiving. You know, it's fucking Thanksgiving. We'll see what fucking happens. But anyway, hope you had fun. I did Danganronpa, another episode, Ultra Despair Girls. Pretty good time. Pretty good time. Gonna be a long time till we get to the last one. Oh, and I gotta watch all the fucking Danganronpa anime. I might actually watch all the Danganronpa anime once I'm done with Quintessential Quintuplets, just to get it done with. But anyway, yeah. So Ben Sacrabalic, your Envoy of Despair. Despair Boys for life. Bye bye.